everybody, and welcome back for some more RVs at War, with me running towards our base from where I got catapulted and somehow survived, and Shadow happily back at base, using the facilities, apparently.
How do you know?
I've got your stream up.
Well, I guess it's better than a camera in that area.
Yeah, that would be creepy, so yes.
Exactly why
agreed.
I was concerned!
Agreed why that would be better. Yes. How far am I from home now? Oh, wait, I almost ran past home. I was, not looking where I was going.
I know you get lost on occasion, but that's extreme. Even for you.
What? Don't have an argument that holds any sort of truth there. So, last time, Shadow and I were getting catapulted by my catapult. This time, Shadow and I are going to get catapulted by my catapult, except I'm going to completely rebuild it from scratch in large grid.
Right.
With a completely different mechanism. One that is much, much simpler, and hopefully much more tolerant of being on a server. Because the more complex you make these things, the more likely they are to fail when it comes to running these on a server. And I have even, while trying to go to sleep last night, thought through some of the maths involved in doing this correctly. And I think, assuming my numbers are vaguely correct, considering I did this entirely in my head and without any sort of calculator, I think I need to make a large grid catapult, and because of how fast it hopefully will be moving, the arm needs to be 34 blocks long to get to somewhere around 250 meters per second at the head end of it.
So, I do have to say, I'm a factory player. I regularly use numbers for things. But you using numbers, that scares me. A lot.
Well, I wanted to see if it was actually feasible, and I was like, 34. I think that's kind of feasible. Yeah, 34 blocks of large grid.
34 blocks of large grid. Oh.
That's pretty big, but it's not impossibly big. I'm just gonna get rid of my mess here because, well, it wasn't doing, we thought it might not have been doing nice things to your latency and lag experience.
Yeah, like to the point where it feels like I sometimes jump to 1 FPS. That's some bad latency.
So we'll get rid of this thing. My new design has substantially fewer subgrids.
I approve.
And my new design, part of the reason that I didn't immediately go for it, even though I probably should have, is that when I built my first catapult that really worked, we didn't have hinges. They didn't exist. So upping the amount of torque that you have from something that's rotational was actually kind of... It was okay for adding a second rotor to it, but trying to add a third or a fourth or a fifth got a little bit complex. Like, more so than using the pistons. So, and at the time, I don't think I actually knew that you could add extra torque by adding extra rotors. So yeah, with hinges, a lot easier. Oh man, I hate grinding down small grid armor when there's this much of it. Also, how long is 34 large grid blocks? How long is this arm gonna be? Let's check.
34 large grid and it's like 68 meters?
One. No, it'd be a lot more than that because it's 68 plus half of 34. Takes it up to about 75.
My brain hurts.
No, 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
Also, I have been thinking a little. So, if we do
Ooh.
end up making an enemy of that base, do we want the survival kits? Oh, what? Oh, there's a hole here. A hole I cannot see. That's what happened.
You might need to reconnect.
Yeah. But do we want the survival kits on the rover? Which is very prone to being shot. Or do we want to make a roof over the rover, or temporarily move the survival kits into the base where it can be more protected?
I would vote for roof over rover rather than moving survival kit from the one thing that can leave this place.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, there are other things that can
hydrate.
leave this place, but they tend to do so under atmospheric thrust, and then they're not coming back.
Is my miner a joke for, like...
Alright, your miner too. I forgot about your miner being hydrogen.
How dare you? Poor miner.
Right, I'm just going to clean up a bit of this mess before I get going. I definitely had to get rid of the catapult mechanism because that was potentially causing shadow problems. But these wheels can probably stay until I decide that I really need to get rid of them.
$34 times 2.5 equals 85. That sounds about right.
Your catapult arm will be roughly the length of a World War I destroyer. Surely there's a more random thing we can use as a measurement of length that's about the same.
How many foot-long sandwiches are those?
Trying to think of what's roughly 85 meters long. Like, could we measure it in blue whales? Is it like 2.5 blue whales or something?
I mean, the obvious measurements would be how many washing machines.
Too obvious.
True.
I vote hairdryers.
But which brand?
Exactly.
Ah, I see what you're doing. 68 washing machines?
Almost 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools. Yeah, there we go. There's a useful measurement for you. Almost something of something.
Oh, the pain. Why can I see that so clearly?
What? The almost... Oh. Oh, your voxel's not loading in. That's so annoying.
No, I just need to drill a little. There we go.
Yeah, see, it loads that chunk, but it may not load all of the stuff. My experience of using the drill technique.
Is this how it feels to be a mole?
Probably. Almost 448 TI-84 CE calculators long. 8.5 London buses.
That's a good one.
Ooh. And the funny thing about a London bus, guess how long a modern London bus is? 1.2 London buses.
What? Orsa, make so much for 5 gift subs.
Modern London buses are longer than a London bus.
Also, Crochet Tree, if I say that correctly, thank you for continuing your gift sub.
Oh yeah, I was meaning to do that while I was grinding stuff down. Thanks, Helen Scott. Thank you for 2 months. Thanks, Dwage. Thank you so much for 42 months. Wrong timing, Capac. You should have been doing your...
Can we have that as a sound effect, please?
I forgot to add it.
No, I mean you.
Oh, me doing it, because it was so much faster.
Yes.
Thank you, I am Ginge. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Taliesin, for 2 years.
3,725 Dutch pastries. Oh, there you go.
Wait, what's a Dutch pastry?
I don't know, there's many.
It's like...
What is the first?
Is it like the Danish pastry? Which I don't think is a Denmark original.
Almond paste-filled pastry. Word on poos.
Almond paste filled. Don't know how I feel about that.
It's pretty good, although I think that pastry is mostly eaten during Christmas times. Or Easter.
Okay. Time for a new large rover. One designed for a catapult.
It is menacing just seeing those giant hydrogen thrusters up here.
Thank you also for the 5 gift subs. Yeah. Big giant balls of potential fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Menacing. Thank you, Cal. Thank you so much for 22 months. Yeah, Shadow?
I know, Kaneda, I know, but I'm just trying to get the voxels to load in, because the moment I walk here, I'm gonna fall in a hole, because I cannot see where the blocks are.
Oh, I see what Kaneda just wrote. On today's Alviat War, Splitsie will be building a giant rover capable of handling an 85-meter long catapult armor. Shadow will be competing with me over who gets the longest launch on the 85-meter long catapult arm.
Oh, ship! Oh. Oh. I think I'm fine. But I think I'm also looking at Gateway to Hell or something.
The clouds do look that way.
It looks like a giant maw. And Josh, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, Titan, Fine. One moment. There we go.
Please tell me that's fun music on your end only.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good.
I am not that cruel.
Good. Maybe build a trailer section like the old school ladder fire trucks.
Can I get it a bit quieter?
No, I want this to be a singular platform.
Okay, that's as close as I can get it.
I want it to be as big and as wide a platform as possible, so that it's nice and stable when the catapult launches. Yeah, there we go. The Danish. I remembered it being from another country. I couldn't remember specifically which one, but I should have guessed. From Vienna.
I just need to make sure it won't automatically loop. Hang on. There we go.
Are strip waffles Dutch?
How dare you even question that? Yes, they are.
Well, if the Danish isn't Danish,
I
feel it's reasonable to ask if strip waffles are Dutch.
Yes, they are. Very much so.
I don't know if I've actually had strip waffles, but all things I've heard about them sound like they're amazing.
They are. They really are.
Should I go with 5x5 large grid wheels because this thing won't be super heavy?
Titan, thank you for the 100 bits, and Flare, thank you for the resub. Oh, resub? For the tier 1 sub, sorry. I went autopilot mode. Also, because we heard the bit of fun music we never hear. Kinda caught me off guard.
I might use 5x5 wheels. I never use them because they're not as good. But for this purpose, they should be fine.
Also, I know myself too well.
I didn't expect the Dutch to be so upset with me asking a question like that. I was just making sure.
Yeah, we are very proud of our stroop waffles. Which also, Worf, if you're here, those Belgian waffles, I hope you place them where they belong. Which were actually just Dutch stroop waffles, but with the Belgian tag. Which, yes, I am a little bit salty about. I am proud of the stroopwafels coming from the Netherlands.
Wait. The two things are similar?
No, it's literally a stroopwafel, but called Belgian waffle.
Oh.
Like that. From what I've heard from Dwarf, there is no difference between a stroopwafel and a Belgian waffle.
Ah.
There we go.
Huh. So is this a second large grid miner or the large grid catapult? This is the large grid catapult. This is 100% a large grid catapult. I'm going to go with, I think, 8 5x5 wheels for it. Should be long enough, hopefully, to tolerate the swinging of the catapult arm.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, it will definitely tolerate it if I let it lock to the ground, or if I lock it to the ground. Let's go a bit further. Why not? What's the harm? Might stop me from placing the wheels properly. Be fine.
And the Voxels are still not loading in proper.
Does anyone have experience on a dedicated server of any other things we can try to help Shadow get her voxels back?
I'll try one more reload.
Yeah, my only experience was with the Draconis servers, and I sometimes had to connect a few times to get them to load. But I don't remember it being as bad as you're experiencing right now.
Yeah, I haven't had it this bad either. It's just weird.
Yeah. Because the issue is that the server, it's kind of like the server's not sending, or the player's not receiving the voxel edit information. So it's Space Engineer stores them in VX2 files, and it's like the player's not getting those sent. Really quite odd. The only thing that worked for me was respawning at a different location and then again where you wanted. Shadow, an alternate thing that would do a similar thing to that would be if you used Spectator Teleport. Because it's basically unloading the current voxels and then loading new voxels back in.
I could do that.
Give that a go if this reconnect doesn't work. Am I looking forward to welding this thing up? No. No, I'm not.
We do have a welding ship.
I know. And I'll probably use it. As long as you're okay with me crashing it.
That is the one thing I am not okay with.
Does that mean you're going to weld it up for me?
No.
Oh. Does that mean I have to build my own welding ship? With blackjack?
You're going to make some spicy welders?
Well, if you're not going to let me use your welding ship... Alright, fine. I'll make my own welding ship.
I mean, you're free to use mine, just don't crash it.
Yeah, but I can't promise that.
Well, okay, fine. If you crash it, at least repair it.
Do you have a blueprint?
Yes, I think.
Oh, that's...
Let me just make sure I have an up-to-date one.
Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna see how long it takes me to throw together a really quick basic one.
Are you sure? Yep. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah,
You
I'm feeling great.
Making a welding ship?
I've made welding ships.
Hmm.
I made the one that TFE's been occasionally using in assertive acquisitions.
The one who got 2 welders blown up and then not replaced for a very long time.
Yeah, because I was only replacing it whenever I needed to build any armor on the Skywarp. Because welding ships are great for building lots of heavy armor. They are genuinely useful for that. The repetitive task that something like that is well suited.
There we go.
I wonder if I can fit under that if I do this.
Well,
What?
no warning or anything, just walking past.
I know, right? How rude. You ran straight into me.
Oh, your fault for being there.
Waiting for Splitsie to spend 6 hours making a welding rig on the end of a crane arm. Nope. This will be speedy, speedy, speedy. And ugly, 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 but... the main thing that will take me time is setting up a ridiculousness that is making sure that it has a decent number of components on board.
That is the easiest part of making a welder.
There's you. Yeah, exactly, Capac. I agree.
Well, just let me know when you need something set up and then I'll just do that for you if you'd like.
Okay. What are you going to be doing while I distract myself from the things I said I was going to be doing?
Well, probably doing a spectator thing. I should not sit in a base as I do that.
No, you actually need to teleport yourself. Like your player character, I think, needs to move.
Also, don't drop myself underground. Also, don't drop myself too high above the ground.
Also, make yourself invulnerable.
No. Also, too late.
Wait.
Oh!
No, the base is still here. Oh, did just moving the teleport, the spectator cam fix it?
That as well?
Nice.
Yay! I can see stuff that's... well, here. Instead of stuff that's not here.
Instead of not stuff that is here.
What was that? Oh. Okay, that's it. That's it.
What? That's what it...
I'm turning off the rotor.
What? No! No! You inhuman monster!
Have you looked at me, Splits? Do I look do I look human to you?
Do we look human?
I am no
I mean, now that
human.
you say it... You inhuman monster. How dare you?
You
Yeah,
right,
small
I am.
grid welders.
Whew. Distraction.
Okay, so let's go with... Triple?
Purple?
Yeah, more than triple welders
No!
always seems to be problematic.
Oh,
What happened?
my unknown signal crashed.
Ah. Yeah, they don't do very well surviving here.
No, they're not.
What am I building? If you, those just arrived, I am building a welder ship to build up my catapult so I can launch things and us at the enemy. Totally not me getting distracted unnecessarily by a task that doesn't need to be done. I'm gonna weld up large grids so I don't want to have to do it by hand when I don't have a jetpack. That should do it from that point of view. Now we just need some batteries. Why the pain noises, Shadow?
Oh, because I'm trying to think what I still needed to do at the ice base. My brain
Alright,
has
yeah,
not
you're
been
still
cooperating
doing
this
the
week.
automation of transferring hydrogen back and forth.
Yep. Or we're all trying at least.
The reason I don't tend to spread out the welders is the same reason I haven't put 5 there instead of 3. The wider I make it, the more likely I am to crash it and destroy the welders. We do have a welder ship, but it only has a single welder on it, because Shadow made it more of a general utility ship as opposed to a welding ship.
Feel free to just add another welder instead of the grinder.
Well, I'm this far down the path. I'm just going to continue down the path I'm on. It's okay. This way, when I crash this, or when I decide that I'm done with it and I launch it on the catapult, it'll be fine.
Right.
Whereas if I did that with yours, you'd probably be upset.
I always have a reason to get upset. Just depends if I want to act on it or not.
No, Kaneda. Remote and antenna rather than a cockpit? No. No. I 100% every time want to definitely cheat with third person and not use cameras and the like. Try and see what I am doing.
Okay, I should probably just get some steel plates.
Let's see, how in God's name are you up at 5 AM with Toby? My youngest is 4 and I'm still catching up on sleep. Just what I do. Gotta get up early, so I get up early. That's not gonna work. I've always been a bit of a morning person anyway. I'm one of those weirdos.
You indeed are very weird.
True. Can't deny it. I'm probably gonna need more batteries than I have. We will test. Oh, it's only 0.8 G here. I probably don't need as much thrust as this, but eh. That the battery's on recharge? Not a bad idea. Though, wasn't our base almost out of power last week?
Hmm.
Because I was sending batteries in on full charge.
Like I said, my memory at the moment is very poor. I have been running on very low energy lately. Getting better, but...
Good that it's getting better, sucks that it happens.
Yeah, the flu does that to someone.
Yeah. Alright.
Yep,
Now,
I shall
I need a way to
hydrate.
get on top of this thing. Or, actually, no. Go this way. Lateral thrust. And my suit's out of charge. Oh, the engines are running. Cool. Oh, that's right. The event controller you set up is actually working.
What is going on with your camera?
Shadow, come have a look at the couch.
I am on my way.
Whoa, where's my...
Also, yes, I might have been flying upside down. What are you gonna do about it? Oop. Oh! I am... That may or may not be very fitting to the image.
Oh, I've got my spectator cam showing the relevant image.
So... I do have to admit, I may or may not have known that this was going to happen.
Oh boy.
Also, that is a good point. This would be a wonderful thumbnail.
Oh dear. Wow. Good one, Chipsticks. Well played.
Oh boy.
I don't think that's sleeping on the job. I believe that's called posing.
A late reference. That's what I'd say. Although I think it's best that I didn't have a reference for that picture. Now that I think about it. Oh boy.
You could
what
just
was
pick
it?
some old all those ads that the English footballers used to do for various, like, Calvin Klein or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the pose. And just slap the engineer's face on it.
Anything perfume. In this, I kinda did, I suppose. I was experimenting with poses at the time, and yeah.
Alright, forward, back, left, right, up. And now I need to be able to get on top and gyro and control. And potentially more power.
Wait. Are you having any issues with GPSs suddenly enabling themselves or not disabling after you told them to disable?
No, the issue I've been having with GPSs is that... Yes, good timing because I'm about to whinge about something. Is that in local hosted games, if you have anyone create a GPS and you are the host, you see it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's why we haven't been using GPSs in assertive acquisitions, because I'm sick of seeing everyone's GPS. And it's not just GPSs. I can see beacons at infinite distance too.
What?
Yep. I had to ask Graz to make a mod to turn an antenna to look like a beacon block so that I can't see all of Ark's antennas, Ark's beacons.
That is so weird.
Agreed.
Oh, right, I came here for my own welding ship. What? Okay, I guess I'm going from the inside.
Is that a new bug? Well, it's been around for several months, so yes and no.
Is that... I wonder if it's a mod causing it, because I have not been having those issues at all.
I mean, AA is known for having weird bugs.
Fair enough.
Much like Survival Unlikely, it's my most heavily modded of any of my playthroughs, and it's hard to keep track. Dels, there's no advantage in making the host of a game that's pushing the limits of what space engineers can do a computer that is slower than my main PC. So yeah. That's the reason that I host it rather than it being on a dedicated, because it was originally on a dedicated server, but I started hosting it when the dedicated server stopped being able to cope with it.
That is quite extreme. Also, no, guys, I am not painting a lot of French engineers. That... Not my style. Not my type of art.
You're not gonna make an engineer that's like wearing a little beret? Holding a little easel and painting? Or dressed up like a mime? Are there any other stereotypes we can go for? Oh, holding a baguette.
I'd,
Or a croissant.
Voxel? I was gonna say, like, I'd rather not
Also,
stereotype,
Dels,
but
turn
I...
off your caps lock. You said sorry in full caps. Ah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Oh dear.
What am I trying to do? I really am in those moods. Like, in that mindset, like, I need to do this, so I try to focus on it, and then I completely forget what I was doing and I go back to where I started. Only to continue that cycle. Only
So
now I
basically,
have
you need
brought a
me
welding
to
ship.
get my act together and finish what I'm doing so that you can actually have someone leading you at the moment.
I think so.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
But I am slowly making progress now.
Okay, how did my 4 batteries hold up with me going forwards, left, and up? 94%, perfect. No unnecessary mass.
Yeah, it might also be that I'm just thinking too hard about the design. Like, I should just get something functional going first. Then I can dribble around it like I usually do.
So are you at our main base?
I'm at the ice base.
Ah. I was going to show off the fact that I'd upgraded our spotlights.
Oh.
Yeah. So I mentioned this in my Friday stream. I have updated the mod that does the searchlights. So it now includes regular spotlights. Because thanks to Digi, I was taught how to enlarge the width of the cone of the light at the same time as extending its max radius.
Oh, I need that mod in my Alpha
I
playthroughs.
mean, you don't already use it? Rude.
I'm sorry.
And you think I'm being serious?
You think I'm being serious?
No.
Good. We're on the same page.
Okay. Now, just need to set these things up to carry some stuff.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go.
Actually. So, for the ice mining, right? Do I want to use a mining drone or a static drill rig?
I've literally built a giant rover that's
I
mining.
know.
That's what's meant to be used to mine it. That's the job of that thing.
It needs to be
Another thing to do the same
automatable.
job.
I'm just thinking, like, what am I going to convert it into? You booper.
No, you use it as it is. That's the idea.
Then how is it going to be automated?
It's not. That step isn't. You're meant to automate the transfer. Not come up with more jobs to do. I thought what you were going to do last week was make a drop-off point for the big rover, or just have a drone that can run from the big rover to our main base. And that was it. That was the goal.
Yeah, I suppose it is easier to not have a mining drone then.
No wonder you were getting stuck with what you were supposed to be doing. Which mod highlights the block you're looking at? That's build info. Pretty much, if you notice something new on my HUD or in the way that my HUD acts, it's build info. Because Digi did a big update to it not too long ago, maybe a month or so ago, and added a whole lot of extra functions to it. I believe they're still working on even more extra functions to add to it. Oh, man. Anyway. You okay, Shadow?
Just hurting my brain. So, yeah. No, but it's just that last week I thought we spoke about fully automating the base, so that's what I was focused on. But I can work around this, so yes, I'm okay.
Well, I figure I spent ages building that mining rig, and I'm
I
like,
know,
what, you're
I
going to
know.
immediately obsolete it? When we don't even have the other steps automated yet?
I did say last week that I'm going to convert it into something automated. Or I could have sworn I said that last week, and you agreed. So...
I didn't interpret it that way, so
okay.
One of us misunderstood the other at some point. I don't think I need any metal grids for this. That's probably an okay place to start for the welders. Oh wait, this is the large cargo. Dang it. Alright, fine, whatever. James, I use the normal version. I don't use the bleeding edge.
Bleeding edge?
Of build info.
Ah.
Wait, let's take that up to... How much space do I have in my cargo now? Oh, I should be able to fit heaps more than that. Let's go... 800. Okay. Locked. Still got space in the cargo, but let's give this a go.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if it wants to work. There we go. Let's actually work.
If I turned up to the ice lake and my rover was in bits, but Shadow had a functional system, I would have just been like, okay. Unexpected, but I don't take issue with this. It's more that Shadow was so unsure as to what to do next, and it turned out that she was just thinking about stuff that I didn't think we needed to do. Not that we need to do anything that we do, but you know what I mean.
I mean, if we did stuff the proper way, we would have been done already. We either would have beaten the game or gotten ourselves blown up.
Yeah, because we would have gone back to Lizuno and gotten ourselves some magnesium
Yeah.
instead of building giant catapults.
In fact, we would have probably made a giant battleship with ammo already loaded onto it.
Yeah. That's the fun in that, though.
Exactly.
No, my wheels are not upside down, I think. Pretty sure I paid attention to what I was doing when I was placing those, and then I wasn't just paying attention to chat.
What?
Pretty sure. Possible I didn't, but I think I did.
What are you doing now?
I'm welding up my basic platform for my rover.
I did not set a limit on the fun music redeem. I just set it to one limit, one per person per stream. Just to make sure that
So you
it's
set a limit, just not a limit of how many times it can be done.
Yeah. No global limit, just a person limit. Oh.
Seems like a smart way to do things like that, so that one person can't just dominate the whole stream.
Exactly. Because as much as I love fun music, if I wanted to play the entire stream,
kind of annoying.
I would have done it. Also means you can time it more comedically, because you know it's limited value. Not limited value, limited use per stream.
Wheel suspensions can be upside down. As in, because the suspension will be pushing up or pushing down, and you want it pushing down. That's how wheels can be upside down. And the top of the suspension does have a little circular thing. However, that circular thing doesn't appear until the final build state. So you don't know at this stage whether I've placed it the right way or not. Yeah, they really should probably let us see more obviously. But I mean, with wheels, it's normally pretty obvious when you place it the wrong way because they'll be pushed the wrong way. Like, they'll literally be up in the air instead of down toward the ground.
Why am I adding cargoes to the base? Because I want to be able to offload the ice as well, so the miner can immediately continue back to what it's doing. So the base will have some O2H2 generators as well.
Oh, because you're not using the clever vanilla technique, you're using a scripted technique for the drone. That's your plan, yeah? You can't use the mobile base as something you can offload.
I don't know what it is in reference to, because I have an input and an output. Output is going to be for the drone that carries the hydrogen back, and input is going to be ice and fuel. Because your rover is capable of transforming ice into fuel at a relatively rapid pace, but not as fast as it can mine.
Okay.
So I will have the base, so it can also process some ice. So it's not idling as well. I'm trying to be efficient. Efficiency.
Because last time I was just trying to add more O2H2 gens to the rover because it could definitely have more. You do you.
I do plan on doing that. I am doing my own insanity.
I can tell. I should have a look at what components that those suspensions are actually short of to see what I should add to this next time.
I just need to make this Splitsie proof just in case.
What?
You heard nothing.
I mean, at least you can say me proof. You can't say Capac proof anything.
I
Like
would not
child
trust
proofing
Capac with
doesn't
this.
exist.
As much as I can trust him with some things, I feel at least, this is not something I trust him with. This is too explosive.
You still think you can trust Capac with things? Ah, the naivete of the young.
I can trust him to be efficient when you're not around.
No, you can't.
He has proven himself on that one Minecraft stream we did.
How is it for a streamer efficient to not talk and just focus on the game?
Because
Unless
he
you're a
gets stuff
speedrunner.
done in the game.
That seems counterintuitive for the job at hand.
Although, to be fair, we were both very awkward around each other. So... Or at
I mean,
least...
that's just Capac in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I was meant to... Dang it. I was meant to check what component I need to add to this thing. What was I short of?
Oh, right, I remember what I was gonna do.
Oh, power cells I'm definitely going to be short of, but there was something else that the suspensions are lacking. Wondering what it is. Oh, it's the steel tubes. They need heaps of steel tubes. I did not appreciate how many they required. Okay.
Quickly move
All
this
right.
cargo container out of the way.
Full of you.
This thing out of the way.
55%. Let's go. 80 of them.
Nip.
Small steel tube. Let's go. 100 of them.
How come I keep
Actually-
falling in holes? Everywhere I
Okay,
go, there's
fill this thing
holes.
up a bit more. Do. What are you worried about dampeners on the big hydrogen ship for? It's parked. Not doing anything. The clanging you're hearing is because Shadow decided that she'd turn off my little spinny rotor thing.
It hurt. It hurts a lot. I
It
keep...
never hurt you. It never hit you at all, did it?
It has. Not dealing damage, but it has. It has also been hurting me emotionally. I try to keep the place tidy and you make that.
Yeah. I was keeping the inventory tidy. I was getting rid of the stone. The gravel, I should say. feel really nervous welding next to this single beam of blocks that I have connecting all of this.
And you're the one with low latency.
Snap it. Yeah, I have a very, very long and storied history of crashing welding ships into things.
Sounds like you need to try flying with
the welders right against it.
I just want...
You go.
I just want to say that hinge piston, fuel boom setup you have here.
Yeah, it's
it scares
tiny,
me.
Right?
Especially because of what happened earlier today when I was playing on the server with Dwarf. Where we had a Beyblade suddenly appear. As in, our rovers had a lot of phantom forces.
No, the setup I've got there shouldn't create any phantom forces at all. There's no collisions between any of those blocks. It looks like there might be, but there isn't.
It still scares me.
Because the tubes and notice the way I've rotated the connector as well?
Yeah, I do see it. It's just that I'm a little bit cautious about it.
I can understand why people would be cautious about subgrids in general. But, you know, I did put that degree of thought into it.
Since when do you do that?
All the time. I just often forget to talk about it. Until I'm making a tutorial on it. And then I'll miss something bleedingly obvious because I'm so focused on the finer details and talking about them. And then I have to re-record the whole tutorial.
Oh.
Usually how that works.
Well, you are helping a lot of people with those.
We shall see. All these wheels are done. I think I might re-evaluate what's in these cargo containers and take more bits for the batteries. Subgrids are fun, like building mixed small grid wheels in a large grid crane on a public Keen server. Sure.
What demon are you trying to summon? It sounds like Clank's brother, Blammo.
Yeah. My lift is okay, but my reverse thrust is what? Only 2/3 of it. So I've been just gradually adding stuff so that if I get to the point where leaning forward with this welding ship can't quite cope, then I want to make sure that I do so gradually and I only overload it a little bit when I do that. Whereas if I went to fill up the cargo immediately and then tilt forward and crash the whole thing because I went so far over the limit, I'd be very sad. Clang with a Q. There is a part of me that wants to advocate Clang being with a Q just to be weird, but also because then it just means that you're arguing something differently to what so many other people want to argue with Clang. And while I hear Shadow's arguments, I disagree with them.
You are entitled to your opinion, even if they are wrong.
Opinions are like butts. Everybody has one and they all stink.
There we go. Wait, that's gonna be too far away, isn't it?
Just like pronouncing GIF with an H like Jose. Ah, yes. That animated HIF.
No, stop.
I like it.
No, no, you don't.
What do you have a problem with HIFs?
No.
I'm guessing you have more than one problem with it and you're not sure where to start. Would that be accurate?
Yes. Oh, that hurts my soul.
Oh, go on, say whip again.
Like whipped cream?
Yes. Thanks, Nuki World. That's another way to put it. Opinions are like butt. Split. Or, as as one of my brothers told his son, much to his chagrin later, oh look, your bottom's broken. It's got a crack in it. And then his, I think he was 2 at the time. 2-year-old was then very upset and really worried about his broken bottom for some time. At which
Poor
point my brother
guy.
realized he probably shouldn't make those jokes again. So yeah, dad jokes can be dangerous.
Yeah. That conveyor doesn't dock to a port. That conveyor. Which
What?
conveyor? I have no idea what you're talking about, Knita. And which one of these conveyors? The one on the top. You do know that those cargo containers have a port on those sides as well, right?
Why is there a ramp over here? When did that show up? So confused. How did I not see that before? I'm observant. That's how.
No, your eyes just got lost.
Same diff. I'm pretty sure that's why my sense of direction is so bad.
Yeah, hard to navigate when you can't focus.
Alright, build these batteries, then I'm going to slap down some hinges and make this catapult.
On the side of the car.
So one of the big advantages of going large grid with this is that I can
Oh.
then set this up to launch large grid stuff that it welds up itself.
Yep, you guys were right. Just hard to explain it through chat.
Did you forget which sides have conveyors on?
No. Oh. No, I mindlessly
Fucking
added
unlock where you shouldn't have.
conveyors. That as well. Yeah, I'll weld it with the welding ship that I have here. That'll be
Well,
fine.
it's probably a good thing I built a second one then.
Yeah.
Speed up construction on both ends. See if we can actually get to use something that we built before, you know, 2/3 of the way through the stream.
Wow.
Hey, I'm criticizing myself as much as anyone else. Going to make exploding pumpkins as catapult ammo, right? No.
What?
Though I could make them orange. I do normally make my catapult ammunition orange. Just seems right. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to read this because I just have to do it, and because I think it'll paint shadow. I can confirm
no.
you don't need kids to make dad jokes, you just need to be old.
Hey.
But making dad jokes without having kids makes you a faux pas.
A what now?
So a faux pas is like a... Actually, this makes it even a better dad joke, because Shadow doesn't even understand what's going on. Basically a false dad, except a faux pas is like
I gathered that much, but...
culturally not okay thing.
Oh. Oh.
Like, if I were to say, walk up to the King of England and try and give him a high five, that would be a faux pas. Yes, others might call it a blunder, yes.
Huh, okay. More you know, I suppose. I guess I just had the joy of never learning that. Yay, me? Oh, I might be overshooting.
Let's be realistic, Shadow. English is esoteric at best. The fact that you can hold cogent conversations 99% of the time, you should feel pretty proud.
It's second nature to me, so... To me, it's like being proud of walking. I can do it, sometimes not well, but I can do it
is your
without
second
much
language,
effort.
which,
Yeah.
you know... And you said to me you've learned most of it online.
Yeah. I was bored in English classes just because I knew it all already, and teachers were very annoyed with me because of that, because they couldn't teach me anything.
Yep. Multilingual people are always a bit impressive to me.
Well,
One of those
what's
things I
stopping
wish
you?
I was. A time, mainly.
Fair.
I'm aware faux pas is not a native English phrase, but it is definitely being completely stolen by English.
Oh! Oh! I did not realize we had 149 units of uranium. Oh, well, kilograms.
Well, you collected some, right?
Yeah, but I did not realize it would be that much.
Oh. Yay for railgun ammo?
Yay for reliable power?
So sensible.
I try to be. One of us has to. Also, I may or may not be stealing some iron.
What the English language does, we find words we like, beat them over the head with a half brick, and say, these words are ours now.
So
Yeah.
basically Pell World.
Well, I suppose that's fitting, considering the Japanese approach is add you to the end of the word and then call it a day. you still been obsessively playing Palworld, Shadow? Or
I
have
may
you
or may
finished
not.
everything you want to?
I may or may not be close to beating the game. After... I don't even know how many hours. Like, 70? But to answer your question, yes. Yes, I have been. I am still enjoying my time with Palworld.
Been very much enjoying the building in Enshrouded.
Yeah,
Hasn't really got any of
saw.
the automation stuff that you crave, but got some really good aesthetic stuff.
I mean, to be fair, I did enjoy Valheim until it became the hardcore grind fest that it kinda is now if you want to go into the later game.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
I might visit it someday, but like Ooh, that... Wait, no, there is no hole here. But
Valheim definitely suffers from the MMO grind disease.
But what I've been saying, like, if I finish Palworld, I might visit Enshrouded, but I cannot do any guarantees.
Fair. Thanks, Batman. Thanks so much for 10 months. Have I set the Catapult batteries to recharge? No, I have not. We should be gaining charge on the base, though, because of... Well, assuming Shadow comes back with some more hydrogen soon.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You do have a manual way to transfer some. Okay. Enough of the miner for now. Of course, it's not a miner, it's a welder, but you know what I mean. It's fine.
You weren't even welding up a miner. You were welding up a catapult.
I know. My brain broke it. It broke it, did it?
More than normal?
Probably. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm considering that getting more. Just lowering the wheel suspension a little bit to get the connection, but right now I'm just having it hover over it.
Hey, True Dragon, thanks so much for 15 months. And I don't know why my voice cracked then. I choose to blame various daycare illnesses.
Funny how it happened when you said teen.
Teen! Oh no. I dropped a taco in the deep fryer. What?
No, just nothing. It's fine. Just kind of makes me sad I cannot do the Morty voice I was able to do when I was sick that one time. And I don't know if I should try and practice it, because I guess I know that I can technically pull it off, but... It's unfortunate I don't have a recording of that.
It's up to you.
I have neighbors. I don't think they'll appreciate me trying to practice that voice.
Alright, I have a decision to make, Shadow, and I'm unsure how to make it. So, for the catapult, I'm trying to decide where to place the hinges. I think about 2/3 of the way along is going to be ideal, because I want it to be fairly Like, I don't want the catapult arm sticking way out the back of the rover, but equally, I don't want the catapult arm, when it reaches its peak, to flip the rover over because there's not enough rover behind it to stop it from flipping, or not enough rover in front of it to compress into the ground and stop it from flipping.
So, my solution to that would be to have the hinge to the left of your cockpit, so at the front, but then have like those little feet that cranes have to support yourself and lock yourself to the ground.
I mean, I suppose that would be an option.
Or at the very least at the front and back.
I am thinking about locking it to the ground, but I'm also thinking, well, if it can work without that, it would be ideal. Right, so...
I have rickrolled a few people in my lifetime, yes. I just do it very sparingly. Actually, fun fact, a friend of mine who was running a D&D session wanted to have some art, and one of those artworks that he wanted was a little PC screen with the blue screen of death, or doom, or however you want to call it. But
oh, you mean like I did in my... Which video did I do that in? I know what you're about to say. Go ahead.
But yeah, there was a QR code there, and I thought, like, you know what? Let me get a QR code for the link to, well, They're Never Gonna Give You Up. I got so many angry messages from those people.
See, that's why I just used the QR code to link to my own YouTube channel. Or Twitch channel, I think I did.
Well, to be fair, they were my friends. They just never expected that from me, because, like I said, I do it very sparingly. Safe to say, I had a good time.
Yes, in a way I am making a mobile launch air base. But the catapult arm is longer, and the speed limit here is higher, so it will launch with a lot more force.
We have to put a sound bomb on our first launch.
Why?
Because that would be funny, just hearing Kappa going his, however you call it, just growing quieter as it is launched away.
We don't have magnesium, so we can't do warheads. That's why we're launching hydrogen.
Scratch that one off the bingo list.
Yep. Alright, that's not connected up yet.
Why don't you close your helmet when you're suffocating? Because we have no helmet.
You can't fill out the bingo card yourself, Shadow. That doesn't count.
Sorry. Oh, I did get scammed during a bingo we did at school, because we were trying to... Well, I don't even know how to explain it. Something about jobs, like what jobs were interesting, and then we had to fill out our own card. But we first had a vertical, a horizontal, and then diagonal. In that order. So the horizontal happened, and then I was like, but that also completes my vertical. So I immediately said, like, I have a bingo, and then he's like, yeah, no, that doesn't count. And then I was sitting there like, but bingo.
What?
Yeah. I just said it doesn't count, because I got it the same round as the horizontal.
Was it that they said that both didn't count, or neither were counting?
So, horizontal happened, and in that same turn that the horizontal happened, the vertical happened, which was mine. Which, am I wrong in assuming that would count?
I would have thought it would. I've never played proper bingo.
It wasn't proper bingo. Not enough elderly people there. Which actually does sound fun. I do want to do bingo with the elderly someday. Also, wow, that assembler is slow.
Oh yeah,
No.
you're welding too fast for it. The reason I'm piping this up, for anyone wondering, is that we're going to need to weld the ammunition that's being launched. So if I pipe it up, well, we have to weld it, and we have to be able to send hydrogen into the thing being welded up. So if I pipe this up, I can put welders on the back end of the rig here. Hopefully. Oh no, the arm's going to be too short then. Why am I going to do this? I'll figure it out at some point. Maybe I'll make the arm out of pistons. So I can extend it. Retract it back, weld the thing up, extend it out, get the extra length. Yeah, that'll work. At least until it explodes.
And like throwing a flaming barrel, but instead of lighting the barrel on fire, you weld up the barrel.
Yeah, sure. Sounds suitably medieval enough. Cloak and Dagger, the mod list is basically just Ares at War. And feel free to ask as many questions you like. There's no stupid questions, only stupid answers, and we are very adept at giving stupid answers.
Yeah, accurate. Ooh. I mean, have you seen what we're doing here? We do stupid here. We're not doing things the smart way.
Would it not be more stable if the welders had the piston so the arm is always a solid arm? Actually, good call, Cal. I like that. I will, yep. Good idea. I'm saying there's no such thing as a stupid question, and am I saying that Capac has never asked a stupid question? Yeah. Most of the things that Capac asked that annoy me are things I've already answered to him specifically before. And he just has not listened, or has chosen to ask again, because he knows how much it annoys me. Because I'd estimate that 90% of the time that he annoys me, it's on purpose. Okay,
I mean,
so
it has to be.
5. All right, I'm going to try and walk through my calculations here, and people can tell me how wrong or right I was.
Oh,
So,
dear.
large grid hinges can rotate at 30 RPM maximum. It's approximately a quarter of a full rotation that the hinges...
Don't die. Math is not worth it, Splits. Math is not worth it.
Oi.
Okay. Gotta do
Where was
some
I?
vocal exercises as well. Quickly warm up again.
I fell off the tube. No, stay on the tube. Fine. Be like that.
Was that
Anyway.
another voice crack? Are you going through puberty again?
I hope not. Also, I keep forgetting that I have a cargo container right here that's piped up now. So, back to what I was saying. Large grid hinges have a maximum rotational speed of 30 rotations per minute. The projectile will be moving through an arc of quarter of a rotation. So what I needed to figure out was how long an arm I needed to move through a quarter of a rotation, and for the distance of, because it'll take about a second for it to do that, or I can work it out at about a second because it does take about that long. I want to work out how long an arm would be needed to do a quarter of a rotation at, sorry, there. See, this is why I knew I wasn't going to be able to explain that what I calculated last night, but I still think I'm correct.
I can't explain it, but I'm right.
Yeah. Yeah, so if the arm goes through an arc of 250 meters in 1 second, then the exit velocity will be about 250 meters per second. I just worked out how long the arm needed to be to do that. And I think the answer is 34 large grid blocks or slightly under. But close enough. What I might do is do a test launch with the current length just to see how far this gets me anyway. To see if I really need to bother having all of the extra length. How much force is needed to accelerate in 0.5 seconds? Well, that's why the 5 hinges. Because each hinge maxes out at 1 giganewton meter of torque. So if I have 5, I have 5 giganewton meters of torque, and hope that that's enough. But I have no idea how much I actually need. I haven't attached the other heads yet, no. I've left them detached just so I can easily move it about with build vision. Safely using build vision to move something with multiple parts actuating the same joint, or however you want to describe it, is not something I like doing. It does tend to create phantom forces quite quickly. Alright, so how long is this to begin with? What I've currently set up. So that's 1, 2... Actually, if I just count these bigger parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's currently 40 meters long. $42.5. Yeah, it's not bad. Right, so if I slap this on here, then I get a button panel, and then we do a thing to reverse all these hinges. You can see how far this flings me.
Ooh. Lag can be very scary sometimes.
Currently at minus 90, so all of these should probably have an upper limit of... Yeah, we'll just stick it at 0 for now. Max the torque. Paste settings. Probably name the hinge before I do all this copying. Catapult hinge.
Okay, Splits, I might need your brain for a moment.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yep.
I currently have the problem where the connector of the rover is a bit too high up. So, I have two ideas, one of which was provided through chat. I can lower the wheel suspensions on the rover to get that connection. Or I can add a platform that would also guide you toward connecting properly, like aligning.
So, my thinking is I wouldn't change anything on the rover. I would change your static grid to put the connector in the right position. Probably just throw a piston. The reason for that is the rover, anything you change on the rover, like wheel suspensions, is something you have to then change back every time you disconnect it, which is just going to be a major hassle. Whereas if you fix the base connector with a piston, then it's always in the right spot.
I think I'm better off doing a rotor, because it's not even a half block in between. It's literally a plate or two.
Whatever, but
yeah,
extending the base end of things is, I think, the smart way to go.
Okay. So you'd rather have a piston rather than a
pistons are
platform?
more rigid. But yeah.
Yeah, because my thoughts was I would make a little thing you can drive onto with your wheels, so that would help with aligning, and would also... Oh wait, no, I need to lower. Never mind. Or
I generally would adjust the base in this instance, because adjusting the vehicle is going to be something you have to unadjust each time you connect.
Yeah, the only problem I have right now then is I don't have the room for a piston.
Oh, well then
so
rotor is your way to go.
Yeah. Oh, what? Do I? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Nope, I do need a rotor.
Catapult hinges. Thanks so much, Arto. Thank you for 23 months. How's it going?
See if that wants to work.
Alright.
Unable to place
Time
connector.
to drop my stuff off and then see how far this launches me. Oh wait, I've not done one thing. Dang it. I haven't actually set the velocities on these. This is why I carefully place them all the same direction. What would we predict in this instance? Shadow, what do you predict? Do you think I will just die? Do you think I will get launched a decent distance? Or do you think it will just not do anything?
I'd say go like 3 distances, like 0, 500, 500, 1500, 1500 plus.
I die on launch. That's basically making it no distance. We're going to go with height, because I think I'm going to go straight up. I don't think I'm going to get launched forward. Actually, maximum distance from the base, even if that's in elevation. Less than 1 kilometer. Greater than 1 kilometer. And we'll do one more option of greater than 3 kilometers. If so, it's greater than 3. The greater than ones don't get it. All right. Give people a minute. All right. I need to drop off my stuff. And I may as well get myself charged up.
But you're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, I'd like to survive until I die.
You know, that's a good way to stand in life as well.
Also, I get to lie down on the couch.
Wow. And I thought Capac was lazy.
Hey, gotta recharge, gotta recharge.
Sure, sure.
So if this works out, what's the odd to use it to transfer ice from the ice mining base to this one? Oh man, if we could accurately set up a catapult and get that sort of range out of it, that would be kind of cool to fling giant boulders of ice back to home and have it hit a collector and be collected. That'd be pretty cool. I don't think we can get enough distance, because how far away are you, Shadow?
From the base? 3.34.
3.2. Okay, we may be able to make that. Let's find out.
No, no, no. I have put
No?
so much work into this as well.
Are you watching my stream?
I am.
Or are you spectating me? Because I'm about to launch.
Hang on, let me actually do spectator.
You can also lock spectator to my character.
Already on it.
Hem.
Yeah? You ready?
Well, yep. Here goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, I got up to 180 meters a second. And 1.48 kilometers up.
That is, quite impressive.
Yeah. Bonk. I didn't die on launch. I did get greater than 1 kilometer, but I did not get greater than 3. Huh. Oh, I'm back in my suit. Gerber.
Cheater. Cheater.
Yeah. Reason we got medbay on one of our... Reason I got the medbay on one of my hotbars.
Because you cheat all the time.
Yes. Why did it not look like the catapult moved? Because the catapult moved so quickly we didn't actually get to see it. I was just instantly at 180 meters a second. I also now need to build another button so I can bring this down.
Huh. Oh. Well, I do have some good news. I think the base is almost functional, as in we can transfer hydrogen from the rover to the drone. But it has no power for itself yet. Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate. Ooh.
I want to just quickly try a thing.
Uh-oh.
If I stand closer to this, will it stop me from going straight up? Nope. I am almost literally straight up this time.
Well. So that is how we're going to go to space?
Ooh.
Make an ion ship and just yeet it upwards?
That's an interesting idea, P-Fangy. If I start not at horizontal, will I go more forward?
That's fine.
Interesting. Let's give it a go. I don't think any follow-through on the catapult matters, because I'm leaving the catapult before it even gets close to horizontal, but starting at a more angled position, I wonder if that'll change its launching of me. Now, launching blocks is going to be a very different kettle of fish, because I'm going to use an event controller to do that. But just for the fun of this, let's reverse that. And we will set our lower limit to minus, let's say 65. Started a bit of an incline. Okay, here we go. A little bit more horizontal, like a fair bit more. Made it 1.8, 2 kilometers, 2.2, 2.3, and now we're going downhill and 2.65.
That's pretty impressive. Well done.
Thanks. Sensors won't work. They don't have a high enough tick rate, but event controllers seem to. In my brief creative mode testing the other day. It'll pass through the sensor too quickly, so the sensor won't actually detect it's passing.
Filling up hydrogen. Why is that not happening?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Why is that so? Whoa! Oh, I guess I'm going home? Huh. Well, I was
Your drone
going...
just decided to do its own thing.
Yeah, I'm glad I was seated on the drone as it moved away, because I would have been stuck there otherwise.
Oh no, I can't jump up the... Ah! Ow. Can't jump up the 45-degree slope. I don't know if I can hit the
Also-
button from where I was.
Splits, you know what that means?
What?
Hydrogen is on its way.
Yay!
And I get to hitch a ride.
Boing! .01 kilometers. Oh yeah.
Well done, I think.
Thanks.
Oh dear.
Now, we just need to extend the arm a little bit, and we'll get a considerable increase, I think, in distance. Hey, Shadow, another
Yep,
bingo.
I
Why don't we use
actually
the
need
jetpack
some...
to get to the catapult quicker. I don't have a jetpack.
Ooh! Oh! That's like a Minecraft lever right there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, first load of hydrogen is, well, connected.
Cool. The H2 tanks will explode on impact, yeah. Alright, I need my tools back, because now we're going to launch some blocks.
Oh,
Let's see how far they go.
Ron, come back! No! I wasn't done with you! No!
You need to bring your own thing to...
I didn't
Down the
pack a
base.
lunch for him yet! Oh, they grow up so fast! Oh. Anyway. Connector.
Oh, goodbye.
Hydrogen. There we go.
Oh, I wonder if there's going to be enough torque in those 5 hinges for me to just put the welders on the end of the catapult arm rather than having it as a separate thing on the main grid. Probably try that first. Have it all as part of the same thing. And if there's not enough torque, I could add 2 more hinges either side. Substantially increase the torque that way.
Why are those tanks on stockpile?
A small grid box full of stone will do
that'll be
nearly no damage because stone doesn't do damage. A small grid box full of ammunition, if we had magnesium, would do devastating damage with its explosion.
So why don't we use magnesium?
Well, just like I said, we don't have any.
Oh.
Alright, so conveyor junction. Then I need to have more space over here that I can walk.
Yep, agreed.
Whoa, nope. Nope. That didn't work. Trying to frantically place a block down as I was falling, and I missed.
Oh.
I imagine surprises nobody.
I do need to be a bit careful with that hydrogen drone flying around now. Oh, speaking of, it's already on the move.
Oh, cool. So, I do a welder there. Then we go with
Ooh.
merge block. And there'd be another merge block there, but I need to build this up first.
Okay. Hydrogen tank is there.
Yes, launching fully charged jump drives if we had the jump drive explosion mod, which I don't know if Ares does or not. Do you know?
I don't think so.
I do like the jump drive critical explosion though. It adds some fun spice.
Indeed.
And would be a very expensive way to create ammunition. Not a practical weapon.
Late game goals. Although it's especially expensive in this pack though.
Yes. Yes.
That is exactly what has been set up, Kaneda.
I'm gonna jump on top of this thing.
If drone connector equals connected, then base tanks to stockpile. And the moment it undocks, it basically turns off stockpile. Not sure why I was having difficulty finding words. Yeah, I am just not braining.
Braining's hard.
Indeed.
Okay, so I think my first launch that I plan for testing here should just be a beacon and a battery. Anything more and it starts getting a little expensive.
Oh, right, that's what I need to add, a battery. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah.
And then an event controller. Right.
Don't want to do small grid because I need this to be a large grid thing, and the large grid thing will probably, for sighting in, will probably include a battery and a beacon. I feel like being unable to see where we're hitting will be a problem unless we sight in with something else. But this will be about similar mass anyway as a hydrogen thing. I just don't want to waste our hydrogen.
Plenty of hydrogen to waste. So waste away.
To convert the giganewtons into the amount of force here, you need to understand like the relationship of the torque to the length of the arm, the amount of mass at the end of the arm, and a whole lot of other things which we don't have all of the information for without going to the wiki or adding up the mass of all these blocks and things, which is a lot more than I'm ever going to be bothered to do, so I'm just going to launch the thing. But have you already headed back? Or are you still around?
I have fled the premises.
Oh.
But I shall be back soon. Just setting up
Okay.
a battery and then I can go. Currently setting up the vent controller as I wait for the battery pods to be constructed. So gas... no, not gas tank filter. Connector connected. I need to name the things here.
In
Hey, the
this
drone is
amount
back.
of gravity, you need about, and I'm being very approximate here, about 8 newtons per gram just to counteract gravity. I think that's right. 8 newtons per gram or 8 newtons per kilogram? I always forget which order, which size that is. Someone will correct me. I am sure.
As always, a bigger nerd.
Oh, yeah, per kilogram. So you need 8 newtons per kilogram to resist gravity on this planet, roughly. Alright, so what we want is angle changed equal to or greater than, let's release at minus 40. Catapult hinge, add block. So when the catapult hinge gets to equal to or greater than minus 40 degrees, that merge block will switch off and the beacon and battery will be flung. So a giganewton can lift an unknown amount at this arm length because we don't know. You guys, unless you're counting very carefully, aren't going to know exactly the arm length or easily be able to work out the mass at this arm length because the arm length is going to influence how much torque is required. So it all just gets way too complicated. Why was I coming up here? Oh, I know why I was coming up here. Okay, broadcast radius by default is 20 Ks. I might do something quickly. Oh, actually, I'll wait to see how this goes. If this goes really well, then I should probably just plan for a proper blueprint rather than this blueprint. Put a seat on it. All right. I'll put a seat on it. Time for me to die.
Yay! Wait, no.
No, I'm not going to put a seat on it because I need to have a gyroscope. Otherwise, it's going to have a really, really unpleasant viewing experience.
Hi, drone. Okay, but I'm back home.
You ready to watch?
Hang on, let me get in my ship so I can follow you as well. Actually, no, I don't want to follow you.
I'm not dying.
What? Okay, no, I'm gonna follow you.
I hope. If I die, something has gone very, very wrong.
And also, you're going to need a lift back home.
No, because I'm not flying on it.
What?
I'm not flying on it. There's a beacon that's going to be launching.
Oh! Oh, that's what you mean. Oh.
Are you going to put a seat on it? Because you're going to spin a lot.
No. I will not do that to my viewers.
Exactly why I'm not doing it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, launching in 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, poop.
Whoa, so fast! I didn't even see it
Hang on.
move.
I need to do a thing. Apparently wasn't looking at the button properly, so I'm just going to make a proper seat. So I can hit control on my hotbar.
Also, I just want to say, it is a little bit worrisome that it's kinda in line with the drone.
Yeah, but only until I disconnect it. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I just hope you don't hit the drone. I finally have a drone up and running after how many streams?
I don't think that auto dampening to this will work because the grid's going to split. Try, but I don't think it's going to work. The grid's going to split and it will remain the arm. Okay, launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. Uh-oh.
Giving chase.
That actually went pretty well.
It's not broadcasting though.
Yes, it is.
Oh wait, no. Now it is.
It is currently at 3 kilometers from launch location. 3.5.
It is very high up.
4. 4.5. 5 kilometers. 5.5. And dead.
It's still going.
What?
I'm still following. It's coming down.
I think I lost the sync distance. I think that's what happened.
Right there. Hang on, let me get you a GPS in a moment.
Or just, Are you able to broadcast from where you are?
Nope, I don't have an antenna on this thing.
I did extend the beacon range. It was at 20 Ks.
It didn't even damage
Just
the
a fault.
Voxel when it exploded. Oh,
But I think it left server sync distance, which is why I lost it. That's epic. We have range. Now I've just got to make it launch hydrogen tanks.
there you go. This is approximately where it landed.
Oh. 8.5 kilometers.
Mm-hmm.
I think we could have built this on the base. To hit the target we're trying to hit.
Yeah, I think so too.
However, we do need to have a higher path to get down into that valley that we need to hit. So it'll have a shorter range, but it'll go higher and then come back down. Yeah. 8.5 Ks. I am pretty chuffed with that. Yeah, on a rotor to aim it on the base would have worked pretty well. Yeah, we could sling well, you wouldn't sling ice containers, you'd just sling ice. Massive boulders of ice. Yep, I have an event controller set to do the releasing of the merge block, which is surprisingly capable of giving quite controlled release timings. Now, I need to think about how I'm going to set this up, because I think what we'll do is we'll fling the small hydrogen tanks.
Oh, the 1x2s.
Yeah. Because then we'll have more chances to hit. So I need to have both connectors and hinges to make this work, because I need to be able to get fuel across the gap. I'm just trying to think about which way, whether I want to have the hinge in the I think I'll leave the merge block where it is, and I'll go with a connector underneath. And I'll make sure that the connector has 0 magnetic strength.
Kenny Mart, the moment the drone leaves the base is when it has 100% charge. So even if it does have hydrogen fuel remaining, it will go back to the ice base. But it won't leave if it has less than 100% battery charge.
Should we have a tank on the base that's set to stockpile then or something?
You mean like the free the free tanks we already have down here?
That are full.
Mostly full.
Alright, engines on?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Cool. Alright, cool. Well, yay. This is going really well. We've got lots of stuff. Strength 0. What I'll also do with this setup for the launcher mechanism thing is I think what I'll want gonna be. Oh no, that's annoying. This doesn't work very well. I think the merge block's probably better underneath.
Oh, Christopher, thank you for the Prime sub.
It'll be more space efficient. The merge block can be on the side of the hydrogen tank, but the connector can't be. Is the fill level on the tank? Huh? Where did I miss? I missed it. So in this case, we've got heavy gas, so fill level on the tank will matter for both distance and explosive utility. I'm trying to get my brain around this, and my brain's not working.
Yeah, I had that a moment ago. Although currently I'm considering what I can do. I'm thinking about creeping the base just a little bit more.
Seems like a good use of time.
Yeah, let me just quickly go
One
here.
thing, I mean, you could help me with what I'm working on here.
I don't think what I'll be doing is helping.
No, like, while I'm working on figuring out this end, I need to get a fuel supply on this rover. So I need tanks and stuff down the far end of it. Or potentially even lining either side of where the catapult arm goes so that it's heavy at the end of the catapult starts. So if we go
jeez.
merge
drone is
block
fast.
on there, then it would be connector, and hydrogen tank,
So tanks on that
like so.
rover.
Yeah, because I need something to provide the fuel to the bombs. So I was thinking you can put stuff on either side here because the arm has a perfectly controlled angle. And since they're heavy, they might be useful. But yeah, if you want to, as long as it doesn't get in the way of the arm swings, I don't care how you do it.
And where's the cockpit going to be?
Good point. Couldn't the connector be attached to a connector on the rover and disconnected before launch? Ah. Yeah, it doesn't need to be on the arm. That could simplify it. Sorry, Shadow, what was your question?
Where's the cockpit going to be? Is it going to be toward the southwest or where we're at right now?
Southwest.
Okay. Then I'll quickly greeble that and then I'll see how I can do the tanks.
Okay.
Oh, well, greeble. Get it functional.
Yeah, I like Chat's idea here. I think it's a good one. Nice, it should simplify things a bit. And also remove some weight off the swinging arm. Go back to the original design of having the merge block here. Thanks, Aiden Pegasus. Thank you for 15 months. The question is there any way to speed up the processing of hydrogen on small grid vehicles? Other than using more O2H2 gens? No. I mean, I'm sure there's a mod out there that makes them faster, but I don't think that counts as a solution. Unless you're talking about lightning, in which case it always counts as a solution.
That's how you did that. Okay. Wait, lightning?
Yeah. As in getting rid of lightning using a mod counts as a solution in my books.
Yep.
I mean, this is going to be a weird little dangly bit off the back just to pipe this up so that there's a connector piped up, but I think it'll work okay.
It'll be fine. What things that we make aren't weird?
Valid. Oh, why let me place it there? Interesting. Huh.
Whoa! Jeez.
Oopsie.
I was thinking of walking there, but now I don't trust it anymore.
I wasn't intentionally disconnecting all of that.
Uh-huh.
No, JJ's. I'd prefer you didn't, because things like that are, rife with scams these days. Do I need to connect up all to the rover, or do I just build a weird pipe that connects up to this connector? Or... Hang on.
Hanging on.
I remove this connector. I've put just a little conveyor on this delivery device. The connector will then hit the welder and that'll not work. Dang.
Good job.
Thanks. At least I worked it out now. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Why are you unable to place?
Because you haven't got the edge that gives a connection down.
Yeah.
Get the correct edge down first. With those window blocks.
Sure.
Ow. Oh wait, does this need to be... yeah, whatever. Oh boy, this is definitely going to go weird.
Am I just... Huh. Okay. Then I'll work my way down, I suppose.
There we go. And much like the S-bend in your bathroom sink, this will totally do exactly what it's supposed to. Sure.
What?
Have a look what I've had to do because I went weird.
When don't you?
Rarely. It's rare that I don't. I'm also a little bit too close to the base, and I don't think it's going to let me place what I want to place. Are you okay? You got a better solution for me?
Exactly. We are currently on Loris, but I'm just gonna let you deal with that monstrosity.
Yeah, I can understand that. No parts. Ah, left the welder on.
Oh, that's usually not a good idea.
Yeah, especially when you're trying to grind something down and it instantly gets repaired.
Oh. Oh, I guess it's better than being, well, welded shut. Or burned.
I can't use the back of the welder because I couldn't easily. Oh, the back? I probably could have gotten access to that actually. I was thinking I can't get to the side, so I'm not going to use it. Dang it. I scratched my head, and when I put my hand back on my mouse, I moved it just enough that I fell off the pike.
What? How did you manage that?
Because I bumped the mouse because I wasn't looking at it.
Yep. Mouse does not equal movement. Unless you were moving already. Okay, yeah, well, fair. See, that bit of context I did not have.
Okay. That's better, I think. Now I can do this. And then have this connected in a slightly less wonky way.
Impossible.
I did say slightly. Need to lift this thing up and then I should be able to place this connector. Shadow, make sure anything is clear. Because blam.
Please don't dangle that tank on top of me.
So the reason to go with the smaller tanks is this gives us more shots before we run out of fuel. That's the entire reason. Because it's going to take us a few sighting in shots and things like that to try and get it to the roughly right position. And they have to be sighted in while fully loaded up. Because if we launch them empty, they have a different mass. And that's going to have a different impact on the rotational speed of the launching arm. We do actually need to launch something that matches mass-wise.
Oh, would help to actually enable my own light.
Yeah. I've respawned a few times, so I forgot my light was off. Alrighty. Flap this thing down. Blam. Zero magnet, just in case I forget to. Just because I probably won't turn off the connector, I'll probably just disconnect it before the launch. Right. So Shadow, when we do these launches, do you want to be the person triggering the launch or the person trying to spot where it hits?
I think I'll be the person that tries to run away from this entire contraption.
Well, no, we actually literally need someone to watch where it's going to hit. Because because this isn't a sighting, because these will be genuine attack launches. I think we shouldn't let ourselves use spectator.
Yeah, I can be the scout.
Okay.
The eye in the
So
sky.
you'll have to sit just outside the 2.5K range of the base and see what you can see with the camera as to how I need to adjust my launch.
Mm-hmm.
If we manage to get any hits, I'm going to be amazed.
I'm gonna be amazed if we get to launch one today. At the enemy base, that is.
Why? We're basically done. I've got a effective munition.
Uh-huh. Okay.
If I switch lock on this, turn you off, then I can name this grid. Get into the... Nope. Fine. I'll build a little control panel on it.
Scouting will need a ship. We have... Well, technically have two that are capable of scouting.
Yeah, we've got a few scout-capable things.
Yeah.
I switch lock on... I increase the strength on this, and switch lock. It's just going to hover there, and now I can do things. Alright.
But I do have one very
Munition.
important question.
Yes?
What is this thing going to be called?
Catapult.
Really? Yeah, not...
No, as in that's the thing you were asking about?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good question. Control B.
Because personally I feel like it should be something badass,
man.
like the Devil Slinger or something. But...
There we go. I have a blueprint. Now turn this back on. Now turn this strength down. Yeeticus, Death from Above, Scatapult. Oh, Death from Above, the munition name. Onager. Hydro Yeeter, the quarterback. Blingsy. Firm handshake.
Romantic.
Oh dear. I don't know. Names aren't important.
Yes, they are.
Devastation and landing in the right spot. That's what's important. Also linking up the conveyor systems. That's important too. Oh no, I missed.
Missed.
I was jumping to try and take a shortcut. Failed the jump.
That's what
The
you meant.
near miss. The near miss. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't name it until it's not part of the base.
Is it safe for me to be on here as you disconnected?
I'm not disconnecting it yet.
Oh, okay.
Need to build those hydrogen tanks.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm almost done creepling this anyway. What? Build planner. Rude.
We also need cargo. Building up the parts. Two.
So I do have one more quick question. Do you have a connector to connect to the base?
No, because I'm hooked up to the base directly right now.
So we just have an umbilical cord right now.
Yeah. Precisely.
Fair enough.
Four large hydrogen tanks and a couple of large cargoes should be enough resources for us to start with, you think, wouldn't it?
2 large cargoes should be more than enough.
You reckon the tanks as well?
Probably?
4 large ones full up? Did Shadow dust this with powdered sugar? Well, I copied Shadow's color scheme, so I'm going to say yes.
I literally copied your color scheme.
No, you came up with this first. Didn't you?
No, you took the shade of blue. Thank you,
Oh yeah,
Gabby.
I'm talking about the powdered sugar look, the snow.
No, that was you.
Was it?
I think.
What was you? And I wasn't complaining about it.
Yeah, me neither. It's just that I thought it was you.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
Well,
Must have been Capac.
I was about to say it must have been chat.
You know what I did with the colors? Rainbow unicorn?
Yeah, yes. I do remember that. Oh, beat me to it.
I try to be helpful sometimes. But only sometimes.
Only sometimes. Oh, we need gyroscopes on this thing.
Would be
Plenty of
smart.
them.
Look at us actually working together.
I know.
Feels wrong.
Feels like we're approaching a juncture where we have to then come up with what big goal is going to be next. If this thing can hit the enemy base at all, we'll actually maybe be able to get silver. A couple of months
Ooh,
later
yeah.
than we might have expected, but still. Do. Build up all the tanks. Going postal. That would be another suitable name, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And just need to
hydrogen
pipe up
drone
the
is
other
back.
side.
Or on its way back.
Hello. Sorry.
Hey. I was standing in the way, that's my bad. I got distracted by the antenna signal that's coming toward us. Wasn't getting silver last year's goal.
Was it last year? Did we really launch this a year ago? Like,
I
not a
think
year
we
ago, last year.
I think we launched last year, but then landed this year. I think that's how we did it.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Yum.
I think our best place for a connector is going to be up the front, Shadow. If you want to think about how that might work with your cockpit design. Because with this dangly bit off the back, it'll be quite difficult to connect.
I mean, it should work quite easily. We just need to get the conveying, which might be a bit more tricky.
Oh, I'm not sure I feel comfortable calling it the Hindenburg. Maybe the ammunition could be called that, but I don't think calling the launcher that would bode well for its future survival.
Huh.
Your ability to do slight side-to-side adjustments to your aim is going to be the difficult thing at the range you are launching. Your MOA? What does MOA stand for in this context? Oh yeah, I need a projector on the arm, thank you. That is another thing I've forgotten.
Oh, that makes it very hard to see, but I think that's the right way up. Yes, okay.
No, we can't call it DHL because then it'll never arrive.
Well, then we should call it UPS because it arrived way too early. Oh, have a good one, Roy. And good to see you again. Albeit to say hi.
Okay, projector. Let's do that before I forget that. Look at my blueprint.
Wait, whoa, did I just get software collector? Yes.
Blueprints.
Oh.
Munition. Deep projection. Done. Projector is set up. Oh dear, the gas passer.
No. That sure is a name.
I feel like if we're gonna go with that angle, you go with something like just calling it Uncle Fred.
Poor Fred.
Right. Gyros, that's the next thing. Lots and lots of gyros.
Wait,
The
lots
added
of them?
bonus of gyros is that they are heavy, so that'll add to the mass of the rover, making it more stable.
Fair enough. I also added a quick connection port for the scouting ship.
Ah,
So
cool,
it's
nice. Are you setting up a connector at the front of the
Yep.
front of the rover as well?
Yep, going to do that right now.
Cool. Do you want me to dig up this floor and conveyor down for
Yeah.
you as well?
Just down the middle is fine.
Yep. Power's not critical. Fine. It's totally only at 2.
Hmm.
Aim the launch button, pull my finger. Oh dear. Harvey Dent Maker. Alright, ripping up floor. Yes?
I'm just thinking which ship I could quickly use as a platform.
Ah.
The grinding ship does not have enough precision for what I wanted to do. Oh. Stupidly enough, I know of one ship that might be able to help with what I'm trying to do.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get up the front, but I guess I can just build scaffolding. Although if one of these situations appears again, I'm making a
proper platform?
Yeah. No, Splitsie's head is too slippery.
There we go.
Oh, thanks.
Bay line placed. I will weld it up. Hydrogen booger flinger.
Ugh.
Oh, I did not weld up that last block. I should do that. Be really difficult for Shadow to weld up.
Especially because I just jumped down as well.
Okay, so we have a conveyor port to the front with a connector. We have all the things piped up. Now I just need to... I'm gonna do a weird thing just to make my life a bit simpler.
It's beautiful.
You just made this, Rudolph.
Yes.
What a callback. I got some. Oh, there it is. Do. I have a plan. It's stupid, but it'll work.
Okay.
Dashing through the snow in a one-arm launching sleigh. I mean, we could just call the catapult Santa.
And I don't want to think about what
presents.
we're going to call our ammo. Well, I guess presents would work.
Okay, so build planner. The blocks that are part of this thing are a hydrogen tank, a merge block, and a connector.
Is it bad that I kind of want to give this thing horns? And like flames as well.
What? Why wouldn't this let me put things into production? Does this need power?
Oh.
I'll do it this way. Hydrogen tank. Merge block. Connector. I wanted to know how much material was required for each launch, and I figured this was my easiest way of doing it. Krampus. Yeah, it could be Krampus.
Yeah.
Alright, that is all the blocks that are on there, right? Connector, hydrogen tank, merge block. Yeah. Cool. So.
And a control panel, but I'm not sure if that is important.
That's not required. No, thankfully. We got
actual
steel
hydrate.
plate, 242. Large steel tube, 46. Small steel tube, 72. Computer, 30. Construction component, 95. Motor, 10. So, now I can do some simple... Let's put in 10 times that, and I can do 10 launches. Or setting up his inventory to load up the cargo containers.
Sounds logical.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh. Sorry about the flashing, everyone.
So, computers. Let's go for 20 rounds of ammunition per container. So that will be... Computers, we start with 30, so that'll be 600. Construction components, 95. That'll be 1900. Large steel tube will be 920. Motors will be 200. Small steel tubes will be 1440. And steel plate will be 4,840. I think I've got that right.
One would hope.
Well, I was multiplying numbers by 20, so it's entirely possible I messed it up. Got about 60 shots in the hydrogen tanks once we've filled them. Okay. So 40 shots worth of cargo is probably not too far off. And stockpile on the tanks. I don't need any displays, computers, or construction components beyond what I've measured, because I don't actually need any of the other... I don't need anything else on this. This thing here doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Thanks, Kithmar. Thank you for 15 months. Make the same mistake over and over, like 15 times. Kaneda, we don't really have a good option for arranging munition because I can't be bothered going to the lengths of setting up something to figure out the mass of the hydrogen tank full of hydrogen. With our particular heavy hydrogen mod. You know what? I'm tempted to call... I do like the near miss, but I'm also tempted now to call this catapult the practice shot. That was a practice shot. Doesn't count. That was a practice shot. Doesn't count. Practice shot. Doesn't count.
Yeah, sure.
Either that or the mulligan.
The mulligan. Oh dear.
First try. Have you got any lights at the front of this, Shadow?
Not yet. No, not yet. First adding some very important detail work.
Why are you turning this into a Pokemon?
Because I can.
I see. 360 no scope. Right. Oh, we're almost ready, I think.
Yep, just gonna add some lights to this thing.
I'm just going to upset people by not placing the gyros all the same way.
One of the few things I actually don't get upset by. So you're good from my end. I usually
I was
don't
trying to
bother
place it
anyway.
the right way, and then I was just like, oh, I can't be bothered.
I mean, you end up placing one wrong anyway. It's bound to happen.
Yep. If Shadow is making it into a Pokemon, it should be called the Bwah Bwah, so it can repeat its own name when Shadow puts a sound block on it. Oh dear.
A bombardier. Oh,
It is a Bombardier.
I don't like that one.
So my release angle before was what did I set it to? -40, and I want to go higher for future launches so we can be closer. Because ideally, what I'd like to do is launch from about 3 kilometers away. I want to be relatively close to the enemy position, so that the spread is less. I don't want to be launching and hitting at 8 kilometers. I want to be hitting a lot closer. So if I want to do that... Oh dear. The flat you lance.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't launch it into orbit. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that I might launch something into orbit if I go high.
Wildplanner is
we'll
having a
find
day off today.
Yeah, it's missing random stuff for me too. We don't need
About
that
as functional as I am today, apparently. Can get the job done, but it takes a while. Anyway, we have spotlights at the front. Whoa.
Nice.
Do you want some undercarriage lights as well? Bling bling?
If you want to, yeah. Don't have strong opinions either way.
Oh.
But we are pretty ready to go. I'm kind of keen to wait a little bit to do the driving away thing. Just for fear that I'll crash this thing the night time. Thank you so much, Corbin. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you very, very much.
Oh, sorry.
That is probably a valid point. I probably don't need the ramp that I left in there. But it's there, and it's staying. Because I welded it up now. Okay, that's good. Fill in the gap on this side. Searchlight aiming at friendly large grid.
It's not going to be fast enough.
No, nowhere near. The grid is likely to be within range of the searchlight for no more than about 3 seconds. Alright, that'll do. Enough of that. Now I need to set up some controls and things so that everything's good to go. So launch controls I will put on 2. Launch controls will involve me needing to find the names of connectors that I haven't named. It's so musical.
It is.
Catapult merge block and catapult connector. Catapult connector. Switch lock. Catapult merge block. No, I don't need a control for that. Don't want to even touch that. I want just these. Reverse. That's all I need. Switch off the connector, I launch. I reverse, I switch the connector to lock, wait for it all to be welded up, and wait for the tank to fill, and I launch again. Ooh. Okay, so we don't quite have full tanks on the near miss yet. Right, 47 and 70% on 2 of the tanks. Presume the drone is still running back and forth, or do you reckon it's run out of fuel at the other end now?
It might have run out of fuel. Although it's here. So we must be having power issues.
Oh, because there's no power to there's no hydrogen for the engines. They're all off.
Or something else that might have happened. It might have gotten damaged somehow.
Oh no, the hydrogen engines are off. How are our base batteries looking? They've got power. Thank you, Spectre Grim. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Will the vehicle move during launch? Do you need a landing gear? I hope we don't need a landing gear.
Whenever you go so high-pitched, I get worried.
I want to try it without a landing gear. It's got... I mean, it's got 8 gyroscopes on it, so that should help. Yeah, I hope. What's wrong with hope? Fine, I'll give it another 4 gyroscopes. So the merge block is switched off during the launch process. Cool. There's a event controller switching it off. So that's why I don't want to control that manually. That is automated, because it is much better. That does the timing than I try to. Wrong?
It says it's filling up hydrogen, which it should not be doing at this connector.
Oh. Yeah, that's not helpful. No, I don't need to re-enable after launch. It does that automatically as well. On the way up, it turns it off, and on the way back down, it turns it back on.
How did I get up here before? Huh.
Arrow override for the launch. Maybe? I mean, it does make sense to lock it to the ground, I suppose. But I'm just trying to think how I'd like to do that. I think a piston pushing down a landing gear is probably the better way to go. Because any other way I do it, like if I lower the wheels down, then I can't use the suspension to try and level me off. Convert to static grid before launch. That feels a bit too avoiding the engineering rather than doing the engineering for me.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Help! I mean kidnap! Help!
Is there anything I can actually do?
No, it's fine. I'm just quickly going to do some troubleshooting as it flies over to the ice lake base.
I can't reach this. Oh yeah, that'll reach comfortably. Okay, we have a locking mechanism.
Yay!
With 3 or 4 landing gears on pistons, you could level yourself easier. Yes, you could level yourself by doing that. However, there is an issue with that for this particular use case, and because I didn't... So, if I was able to level myself properly, it would have made a lot of sense for me to build the whole launching mechanism on a rotor so that I could do aiming after locking down. But if I have to do a whole complex locking sequence just to get locked to the ground and then unlock myself because I'm slightly angled wrong, that's going to be really annoying. I'll put a rotor on the landing gear so that I spin myself from that end. Oh.
Might not be a bad idea if we do need to make like very slight adjustments.
Alright, we need something more towards the center of mass then as the locking point.
Okay, we're filling up hydrogen. No! Game, you're really going to stop at 99%.
Saying 99% on build vision or in the control panel?
99.1% in the tanks, so on the hotbar. Outpost tanks is empty and the rest is also... Wait. Yeah, the rest is empty. Okay. So this is the last bit of hydrogen we're going to get for now, so...
Until we do some manual mining on the ice?
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell the drone to go home, so...
Go home, drone. No one wants you here.
What? Rude. What did this drone do to you?
I thought that's what you were saying to the drone.
No!
Oh.
I'm just telling you to take a break.
Oh. Go home, drone. Your work is done.
Yeah.
Oh,
also,
what am I doing?
Yes, I am using PAM for my autopilot. I do not trust the AI blocks with an explosive bomb.
What about an unexplosive bomb?
Then you didn't do your bomb right.
This is going to be quite close to the ground. That makes me uncomfortable. I think it'll still be okay, though.
It's relatively flat terrain. Well, yeah, actually.
It'll be okay. I've got 5x5s for clearance, so... That should be okay. All right, small adjustments will be able to be made. Displacement minimal.
I'm almost home.
So, under normal circumstances, under ideal circumstances, what you would probably have is this rotor underneath the launching arm, so that any adjustments in angle aren't weirdly applied to the launching arm. However, because I don't think the rotor is going to be strong enough to spin an uneven load where there's less at the front than there is at the back, I think we're better having it where I think the rough center of mass is probably going to be, so that the rotor can actually spin the whole thing. Good call. Ow. Okay. Serious, if you're going to play Arrows at War, I'd just add the no lightning damage mod as opposed to disabling weather altogether.
Indeed.
If you're already playing this modded, you may as well add a mod to fix the mods. Fix the vanilla behavior, that's terrible. Wheel. 5x5s.
Oh,
Some way to get on board once detached. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea either.
Corbin, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I need a chair.
Yeah, and we need ladders.
Yeah. It's usually a good one as well.
Bobbington, the thing that is broken about the lightning is that it gives... It's not random if it hits you, it's a random typing time until it hits you. That's bad design. 2, it's bad design because it doesn't give new players any idea why their stuff just exploded. It just explodes. As demonstrated by a post on Reddit recently by someone who's played a lot of creative mode of Space Engineers, according to their post, but still had no idea why their base kept getting destroyed when they'd go away from it. Any mechanism in a game that is that badly broken should just be removed. It's only a couple of lines of code they've got to change to turn off the damage from it, and it would make the game a far better experience for new and old players alike. That's why I think Keen should get rid of it. Lightning was a very poorly implemented and thought out feature. Yeah, if you happen to be looking in the wrong direction when it happens, you have no idea what just happened. There's no information communicated to the player at all. That's just bad game design. Do I need that bottom ladder? Can we reach the other one? Yeah, we can reach the other one. All right.
Oh, you can.
Oh, right. It'll be lower when you get down here. Like once we disconnect.
Oh, yeah, no, actually, that's perfectly fine. I can still reach it. No. Oh, okay, I'm never gonna be able to hold up that block using my character.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wouldn't worry about it. I think we're ready to disconnect. Because we've got all the hydrogen we can get. Alright. Disconnecting time. Now.
I'm just gonna sit on my flying thing just in case. Because I have experienced in single player that when converting a static grid into a non-static grid, it sometimes disconnects every connector.
Ah.
That happened when I had a large grid scouting ship parked on top of my mobile base and I had to convert it into a non-static, and then suddenly my large grid ship was, well, no longer connected.
Non-existent?
A little bit damaged. Like it got hungry and had to take a bite.
And one thing I will also add is I think it's completely disingenuous for experienced players to say, no, you need to leave lightning in for a challenge. It's not a challenge. It's no challenge. It's broken.
A challenge is something you can beat. Lightning is not.
And it's not even an engineering challenge to build decoys so that they constantly get destroyed by it. Or at least not a remotely fun one.
It's just a resource sink, which is completely unnecessary. Because that's also not how it works in real life. Like, we don't build decoys for lightning. Only for them to get destroyed. Like, we do have lightning rods.
Just like meteors, which they used to have, and they decided to turn off default because they were terrible, they should get rid of lightning the same and allow it to be an option for people who, for some reason, feel that that makes the game better, even though it, I would argue, almost objectively does not.
I feel like those people are also the ones that aggressively PvP in public servers.
Well, I'm not going to typecast like that, but...
I'm just saying.
And the reason I'm so passionate about this is because I want space engineers to be successful. I want new players to have a great experience when they join us in this game that we all find so fun. And that's where the passion for this comes from. I just want people to be able to have fun, and I don't want the game to chase even more people away.
Yeah. The problem this game does have, from what I've seen with friends who try to get into this game, is that it seems very daunting and it seems very complex. But
yeah,
it's not that bad as soon as you get the basics.
Anyway, enough of the rants, because
yeah.
We're gonna launch some catapults.
Let's
go.
Hopefully
not launching the catapult, hopefully launching the munitions.
Same thing.
Oh.
When worst comes to worst, we can launch this thing itself. It does have some explosives.
Okay.
Oh,
did you label the front connector?
I did not.
Can I do it from here? Yes, I can.
Fun music? Sure. There we go.
You make me nervous every time you say that.
I know, that's the point.
Gently moving away from the base.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I see the wheels turning, but we're not moving.
We're also not moving fast at all.
No. I mean, this thing is heavy.
How heavy is it? Oh, 1.29 kilotons. Might have made the suspensions too strong.
Yeah, I was going to suggest lowering the strength a little.
And...
Also, you have the brakes on?
No, I just turned them on.
Oh.
Which direction are we heading?
I
had a GPS for this. Go this way. Oh, yeah, turn around. I need to turn off steering on those rear wheels.
Oh, help! Too. Speed!
Oh, wait, these two? Yeah.
Am I helping?
I
don't think I am.
No. No, you're very much not.
Well, I tried. Yay! speed.
What is... I mean, it's been a while since I used 5x5 wheels, but I don't remember them being this bad.
Oh, is that a Mr. Bones I see? Hello. It's been a while.
Weird. They're being really, really ineffective. No, the wheel is free spinning. It's not running backwards, it's free spinning.
And could you just go forward instead of turning and then move?
I was trying to go forward and it still wasn't doing much. A little bit better now that I've softened the suspension a bit more. I think we still don't have much contact with some of the wheels.
Yeah, you are having some issues. Ooh.
See, that landing gear is now very close to the ground.
So you turned off the lights.
Yeah, that was an accident.
Rude.
We might need thrusters.
Okay.
This is not effective. Oh, I knew I should have gone for 3x3s. I was like, no, I'm going to go 5x5s. We'll totally do this. It'll be fine. This thing isn't going to be that heavy.
I mean, to be fair, you did grab most of the components inside the base.
I know. This aim thing is not going to work. I'm just going to cut it off. It's just going to get in the way. Driving there.
Let me quickly do this.
I think the part that I again forgot here that I should have remembered was the mass of the hydrogen.
Yeah.
I have an idea though, Shadow.
Oh,
Happy to help me weld it up.
Well, I'm right here. Putting you in the spotlight. Oh. Wait, does that actually properly follow the shape of the hydrogen tank?
Pretty close. I'll grab my welder ship and help the process. And then hope we don't collide with each other.
Don't worry, I'll take the inside. Oh, close. Yeah, we need more motors.
Yep.
Do we have other material for motors? Also, I'd just like to say, your ice mining rig is capable of mining iron now.
Yes. Yes, it is true.
Are you going to do the welding? Apparently so.
Apparently we don't have the stuff to make motors because I didn't pick any up. Or I was too impatient and left too soon.
Yeah, we're out of nickel.
Oh. Do we do it? Do we go do a manual mining run before we go and take our catapult out?
I think we might have to.
Yeah.
Which also means that you might be missing some material as well.
Oh, true.
So
Very
if you
true.
get your rover hooked up to the base, I'll go and
Yep.
mine some nickel.
Okay. This is going to take me about 3 years.
I'm counting on it because I'm not that fast.
Oh, hang on. I should also mine some more stone with the ice mining rig.
As a matter of fact, I need you to go and connect to the base so I can get a bit of hydrogen.
Oh, you don't have any fuel at all. Oh, no.
Okay, hang on. I have an idea.
Oh, the catapult to launch the launching vehicle. Yeah.
Wait, I did need to be up there.
Yeah, I can move now.
Good for you. I'm taking the welding ship over to get some nickel, because we don't have a proper material cargo ship. See? Welders are multifunctional.
Oh.
When you need them to be.
Well, this is officially the biggest catapult that I've made mobile.
Nice. Well, nice as in always good to make a prototype, I suppose? But not so nice as in it might fail.
Oh no, well,
Due
I
to
mean, we know that
unforeseen
it can launch.
consequences. Well,
We know that it can launch the
it
ammunition.
might launch itself.
Clearly too heavy for that.
Oh, I wish that were believable.
Ow, dang it, I landed on grid, so I hurt myself when I jumped off the rover.
Ouch.
Inventory full.
Alright, this looks like it should be a pretty easy connection. Oh no, wait, we don't have any motors. I can't make the stuff.
I'm working on it.
No, it's okay. I wasn't criticizing you.
I know.
I was thinking that I should do something because I can do something about getting us some nickel too.
You can.
Yep. The ice rig can drill more than ice.
Ah. You can mine iron.
Full.
Wait.
And stone.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
Now we should get more materials again.
Inventory full.
It
Probably
feels
some
so
motors
weird
in the
mining by
barbecue
hand.
pit. That is probably true.
But how else are we going to toast our marshmallows?
I know.
Inventory full.
Okay, how is this going? Oh yeah, we're getting a decent amount of nickel accumulating. Cool. Not as much as Shadow's going to collect with hand mining though, which is absolutely the case when it's dealing with the restrictions that Ares of War places on you.
Yep. I'm just glad I have an elite hand drill with me.
Good thing I spent all that time on the other mining rig. Shh. I know, Yosh, but come on.
Inventory full.
The other mining rig was stupid cool.
No, it was
As in,
cursed.
so stupid it was cool. They know it was cursed. How rude.
Is it not?
Inventory full.
No. stupid but works. Even if it is slow.
And
it's not stupid,
relatively
right?
inefficient. I'd rather not give an honest opinion here.
Inventory full.
I'm deeply, not even remotely offended. Oh, almost got it all before it landed.
Oh, I know something else you can do.
What?
If you get done earlier, then take it back. Maybe do a little bit of ice mining.
Oh, fly over to the other thing and
Inventory
do
full.
something. I guess I can probably do that. Depends how many times I have to move back and forth to get this thing to actually connect.
Inventory
I'm just
full.
slightly off. I'll also get the regular ice, the old ice drill here to do some more stone while I'm at it.
Inventory full.
Let's see, how much nickel do I have right now?
I think the location
About
where I built
40.
this was also needing to push a long way uphill because driving now feels a lot easier than it did before. There we go, locked to the base.
Nice!
That was actually really easy.
Inventory full.
Probably recover all the components you need just by removing the old drill rig. Never! Never will I ever. Did you check the to-do list at the start of the stream today?
I made it to do this at the start of the stream today.
Oh, was that today? I thought that was there from last
Inventory
week.
full.
Nope.
Like, ah! Sense.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Inventory full.
In a hole.
Inventory
I've got to
full.
get out. Now I gotta climb the stairs again. Walk all the way over the drill rig again. Then I'll fly my way over and I'll mine some whole truckload of ice. Alright, we're gonna get heaps of iron because I'm also mining the iron deposit with this.
Oh no, we already have too much.
Inventory full.
Oh goodness.
Inventory
Can I go
full.
deeper? I think I can go deeper.
Okay, I'm getting tired of hand mining.
Yeah, I think you should probably come back.
Just quickly get the stuff out of the cockpit. What? Oh, there we go.
Like the drills are still working okay, so I can go deeper still. Nope, I can't. Gliding. Let's go up a little bit just to keep the clearance. Cool.
Ooh.
Oh, the ladder was hitting. That's what was hitting. Yeah. That makes sense. Down you go.
Coming in hot.
Well, actually, no, it's not really liking this. Sort of bouncing off one of the bits. Either way, I think we got enough resources from that and from what Shadow's about to drop off. Collector, when you've had wheels lock up, it's often due, in my experience, to higher latency, means more lockups. What the heck is happening to you?
I have no idea, but my hand is absolutely
This is what
adorable.
Shadow's seeing right now.
Oh no, I'm just looking to the left, but that cat is amazing.
Okay.
That's adorable.
Wheels are not square. Wheels are spheres. The primitive for a wheel is a sphere. Which is why you can run up the side of a small grid 5x5.
Yeah, I need to know. Yep, the cat is on the upper hand as well. Oh.
Oh, he made you do the pose too?
Yeah.
Dip6 chose both of us. Ah.
From what I understand, he made that the basic pose for when you sit on a seat. Or seat, the couch.
For any of the... Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, motors 200. Do I have 200 inside these cargo containers? Yep. Looks like we do have all the components on board, Shadow.
Oh. Just had to make sure.
I didn't get around to mining any ice, but it is daytime, so shall we go anyway?
Sure.
See how we do? No, Collector, the placement box for wheels is a square. The collision for a wheel is a sphere.
Ah.
Have we finished welding the thruster? No, we both forgot.
I thought you did.
I forgot.
Right.
I'm running to my welder ship to fix that.
Don't bother, I already did.
What? How so?
There was a cargo container right next to it and I could jump to it.
Oh, but...
We're connected to the base, right?
Yeah, as long as there's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
That was the dumbest jump I did.
Also, if you're having trouble with wheels colliding, make sure you're not using the short suspensions, because the short suspensions get stuck a lot more easily. Alright, I'm going to disconnect from the base.
I don't know if the inset sofa has that animation actually, but I'm kind of curious to see. You do know that we have a forwards direction, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just letting... Oh, just
I have a large turning circle and a really awkward camera because of the subgrid.
Uh-huh.
But see how much easier it moves right now? I think we were heading up quite a steep hill to begin with, and something else was going on that was weird.
Yeah, but it's not a bad
drive
thing
quite
to have the
easily now.
thrusters anyway. Because if we're having trouble with that hill, then imagine trying to escape another area.
Yeah.
And yes, they are 5x5 wheels.
If you put the cockpit up a block, would it make the camera better? It might. I'm not sure. The rear wheels, it's heavier at the rear, this thing, so the rear wheels are always in contact. I've got the rear suspension set stronger than the front. Try and improve that as well. I need to go around this way. Oh, Shadow, do you want to scout and tell me which way I should be driving?
Ah, like the good old times.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
But this time,
Oh.
the thing I'm driving is a lot bigger and has fewer subgrids somehow.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, yeah, this is the worst time to hydrate. But always good to hydrate.
Which direction should I be going? Am I going the right way? Like, is this a sensible direction to head?
Yeah, actually. And then if we go left here,
Yep.
it seems relatively smooth. Just a few bumps here, but I'm not sure if that's voxel or just weird texture. And there's a thing here.
Well, we have been flinging stuff this way.
Yeah. Wait, something survived. Wait,
Was it our
what?
seat from last time? Shadow, you're supposed to be guiding me.
I know. You know I get distracted.
Do I go left or right of this hole in front of me?
Right. And then this should be relatively smooth here.
Thanks, William Reed. Wow. What the heck is going on with my voice today?
Puberty,
Thanks,
man.
Will. Thank you. Thank you for 27 months. Okay. Have you started seeing the base location yet? Where you are
Not
ahead?
yet.
Not yet.
I'll go right now. Although this terrain feels unfamiliar.
It does, doesn't it? I think we're going the wrong way.
No,
Need
the
to head
chute here
more
is definitely here.
Okay. We did often
Yep,
fly
here it
at
is.
night. Okay, so
It is to the northwest.
is this going to be a reasonable angle for me to fire from? Like, is the ground there fairly flat where you're hovering?
The ground
'Cause I guess
here
the
is
ground being
relatively
flat is the main thing.
The problem
Is
is
the
that
ground flat?
there's a hill between here and
Yeah, but remember, I'm launching high.
yeah, true. Whoop. Whoop. I have no right to be here. I'm sorry.
.3 Ks. All right, I'll keep closing until I'm happy that I'm on a relatively flat bit of ground.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna be an odd angle though.
Why is
Because
that?
we're firing over a hill into a crater
Yeah.
at a small base.
Yep.
But I think this is about the best angle. It's not flat here.
I think I'll probably stop about where I'm at.
Yeah.
Because it's starting to slope up and that's going to impact my aim significantly. And 3.24 Ks is not too bad. All right.
Yep. I'm getting in position.
Event controller.
Oh.
Angle threshold.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna pull this one off.
60.
You need to go really high if you want to hit this
Well,
thing.
I'm gonna set a spectator cam up so that I can see something. But it's gonna be pretty zoomed out. So any close range stuff will have to come from you.
Yeah, they don't like me getting close.
Well, yeah, that's what your camera's for.
Uh,
Or is it doing that weird thing where it pushes you out of it?
no, I'm gonna need to be at an odd angle to give you directions.
Oh, right. You were trying to be aligned with me so you can
Yeah.
give me easier markings. Yeah, that's gonna be challenging.
I'll try
Right,
to
I'm
brain around it.
unlocking the connector. I am going back to the event controller because it's not actually set up correctly. Lock off. Lock on. Now it's set up correctly.
I should have made a camera drone. That way I could have actually gotten in close if needed to be a thing.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Manage prediction. Start prediction.
Okay, I will be about
we-
opposite from you.
Okay. That's not a bad idea. Will we hit the base before we run out of materials?
Okay, but I do have an angle at the base right now. I see a little bit of a rocket. Oh.
I had
Well-
to truncate what I was writing.
The problem with that, Corbin, is that we would need to add an antenna to the payload as well, alongside power.
Yep.
So that
That adds
becomes
extra mass and extra expense, and
yeah. Okay,
we're trying to avoid it.
I am in position.
Okay. I guess time to launch in 3, 2, 1. Launching.
What are the chances you accidentally hit me?
It's launched. I don't know where it's gone.
I don't see it.
Let me just check the trash cleanup's off. Yep, it's off.
So, about that hydrogen, right? Did we ever get insurance for it, or...?
Why is my spectator cam not moving around as I click on different things? What is going on there? I don't even know what happened then. I don't know where it went.
Do you want me to attempt a spectator cam on the payload?
I mean, you can see if you can find it. Oh, the merge block didn't turn itself back on. Oh no, it doesn't. It turns off
Oh?
when it's up here. I think I just launched whatever I just half welded. Whoops.
That's... I don't even know where you... Oh, there you are. So... I love how you weld it up when you're holding it high.
Yeah, I've tried to weld it up when I was at the bottom, but it doesn't work. I think if I changed my hinge range to minus 89, it'd probably work, just to give myself that little bit of clearance.
I wonder if you launched it into space. Whoa.
Although 89 appears to not bring the connectors close enough to lock. I have no idea where that went at all.
Also, did you name the
that
thing?
looks- Well, it's a fresh grid because it's a merge block.
I meant your catapult.
The grid itself? No, I haven't yet. Now I have. Enabling creative mode and seeing if that helps me find... I mean, it's probably destroyed whatever it was. Like, wherever it went, it'd be gone. There's also a bunch of things floating... No. Something very strange is happening with me trying to look at grids, because it's just like moving my camera once and then not moving it again.
It is very hard to see the craters, because sometimes it looks like it's a crater, but no, it's just a naturally generated crater.
Yeah. I'm going to launch it slower, Shadow. Do you want to come back and watch and we'll try again?
Yep. Yep. I'm ready.
I've halved the rotational speed. See if you can follow it. Just follow in spectator the whole way if you want. Launching in 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh. Hey, that definitely didn't go hasn't gone very far so far.
That's gone very high.
Yeah, it's intended to go high.
And exactly in the wrong crater! Blam!
Boom! Okay.
You wanna know something funny?
What's that?
I don't think you did any voxel damage.
That's surprising.
Either it's not loading in for me or it didn't do any damage.
Okay, so we need probably significantly more speed than that.
You were about halfway.
About halfway. Still want to go nice and high like that, though, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try another launch. You ready?
Yep.
In 3, 2, 1. Launching.
It is very concerning because I just see it falling onto your rover.
Yeah, it does weird stuff with the lag at the start, doesn't it? Oh, it leaves atmosphere. Still going. It's still going.
It is spinning very
considerable
nicely.
Margin.
Well... What do you mean I'm entering restricted airspace?
Yeah, weird. I've overshot by several kilometers this time. Overshot by 1.6 Ks. All right, let's try that again. This is going all right.
This is fun to watch.
I'm amazed at this working even remotely. I was doing this because it was fun, not because I thought it'd work.
Mm-hmm.
I'll drop to minus 20 RPM this time.
Also, I gotta say, I do like the horns on the thing. It does add something.
Oh,
Makes it feel
I don't
right.
think the munitions have had fuel in them. This next one's going to be heavier. I'm not sure it's going to make a difference, but we're about to find out. Because I forgot to turn off stockpile on the big tanks.
So that's why there was no big crater.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Okay, unlocked. You ready for the launch?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Launching.
Whee!
What? Did you lose it?
No, I have it. It's just that,
Ah, no. Oh! 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 It's super close! Come on! Come on!
Oh! Oh! But that was really close though.
Yeah.
Dang.
So
Okay.
close. Just
I
a little
think-
overshot.
Yep. I think that means I should probably go back to my camera. Now that we know that we're hitting.
Yep. Oh, I can't believe this. And how stable this thing is at launch is awesome. We'll go minus... Let's go minus 19. We'll lose 1 RPM. Lock the tank. Is there any way... Is there anything I can do on my HUD that's going to show when this is full?
You
Oh, yeah,
could
stockpile
create
on
a
and off.
group as well.
Oh yeah, if I make it a group, I'll be able to keep it on my HUD, won't it?
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
that we're doing this.
Unlocked. So do I. It's the best. All right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, launch.
I'm just gonna see a package appear.
Uh-oh. I've completely lost track of where anything was. I have lost track of the package. My spectator cam was in the wrong place to begin with. Oh. I'm tracking the package. I have it in my sights. It is really, really hard to get my camera aligned to it. But I think I've actually done it this time.
I don't see it
Incoming.
yet.
It's almost in range. It's gonna fall short. Almost. Oh!
Oh!
Did you see that?
Okay, I have good news, bad news. Good news, I see the explosion. Bad news, I don't see the package.
Okay. Less helpful. Oh man. Okay, I think I should be able to hit a building if I dial it into half of the difference that I just had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is incredible. I can't believe we're going medieval on them and it's working. Probably.
Oh, we're not yet throwing sticks and stones at them.
Yeah, but we are lobbing things with a catapult.
Very explosive things, yes.
Yeah.
And with Rover, that doesn't look too bad. I like the style of it.
Aiming left and right will be annoying though. A little bit, but not too bad because the wheels are actually moving pretty well. But yes, I'll need to make very fine adjustments to hit left to right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sticks and stones are indeed more primitive than medieval, but still.
Oh no, the blueprint doesn't have the tank in the group, so it doesn't work to see whether it's full.
Another thing you could do, just place the tanks on the rover, and then when they stop draining, the other tank is full.
Oh, yep. Oh, the difference is going to be so small, I'm not sure it'll... Visible. I'll try.
Oh. Mhm.
It may still be enough, to be obvious.
I mean, I think it is rounded to a percentage instead of a decimal.
I mean, if I fill... Oh, wait, I know how to do this.
Wait. That's actually a good point. Are we just playing medieval engineers right now?
As it should have been, with enemies.
Ooh.
Well, I don't think that's harsh to say. I think it would have made Medieval Engineers an amazing game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm ready for another launch. Are you ready to watch?
Yep.
Alright, launching in 3, 2, 1, launch.
Perfect timing for fun music. um.
No. Okay.
Camera's fighting me. Stop fighting back. Thank you.
Incoming. 1.6 k's out. 1 kilometer out.
Zooming in. Oh, no. Zooming back in.
500. We're overshooting.
Streaming. Oh. Oh, yeah, I show height rates.
Okay. Slightly less.
Also, Keldarks, I think the problem with that would be the event controller cannot focus a block that continuously gets welded anew. So it would have to be the group anyway.
I don't think I want to auto-launch either. That seems prone to issues.
Well, you could use the event controller to turn on a light in the cockpit whenever a tank is ready.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be auto launch. Although rapid firing those things would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, the beauty of this catapult is that if we then have some future combat, instead of launching bombs, this can launch decoys, which we then can have auto relaunch. So it's constantly flinging in a stream of decoys, while we then go in our combat vehicles.
So what you're saying is that you want to bring this thing along to space.
Not necessarily has to be this thing. We can rebuild it.
Oh.
But yes, we want to bring this thing. Okay. Refilling has stopped. Launching in 3. Wait, no. I need to bring my spectator cam back so I can actually see stuff, because I can't see anything. I don't.
Well,
Feel free to use spectator if you prefer to, Shadow.
yeah, probably should just follow along with missiles as well.
You're saying it should have been a trailer all along. Maybe.
Oh, jeez. The amount of power we need just to pull that trailer then.
Well, it means the Abominus Prime could go large grid.
I approve of this.
Okay, you ready for launch?
Yep.
Alright, launching in 3, 2, 1, launch. It does seem so graceful, the munition, because it seems to move so slowly, but it's really not.
Yeah. It's also very hard to lock onto.
Oh, yeah, it really is.
There we go. So what I do is just middle click and then use that relatively similar speed to...
Well, I use that to then get into the position where I can use the asterisk on my number pad to proper lock.
Oh, 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 oh!
Oh, this is looking promising!
Oh!
Oh, so close! I think it actually did do damage, though. It did damage to the turret that was already loose.
Oh, the poor turret.
Oh, this is so close. I think we can do this.
Now to find the rover again. Oh, found it.
Yeah. That was just barely short, so minus 19.25. I think I'd take about 4% of the fuel from a large tank with the small tank.
The 4 tanks? Total
From
4%?
one tank.
Okay.
I feel so that the percentage change is larger. I've put a couple of the tanks on stockpile,
Ah,
so
I
it only
see.
pulls now from one tank.
Okay.
Okay, looks ready. Unlocking. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Launch. Oh, spectator's too fast.
Ugh. Yep. There we go. Got it. It looks like a pipe
Okay,
bomb.
Come on. Come on, please. Why not just drive forward the distance you were short? Shylock, stop being so sensible.
Because the angle might change, which might throw in some
It's true, the angle
unpredictable.
may change.
Oh!
Oh, yes!
Oh!
Yes!
Again! Again!
We did it! Oh, yes! I love it. Oh. Yes, we
Also-
will hit before we run out of materials.
Hmm.
Oh man, that is satisfying.
Again. Again! More! More!
Yep, I'm just gonna give it a tiny bit more range. Minus 19.26. I don't know if that's within the margin of error of this device. It may well be. Uh-oh. Why isn't the welder welding?
Also, I just want to say that catapult is very accurate. Doesn't really go to the side.
Yeah. This is true. Why isn't that welding up?
Oh, my battery is fine. I had 2 hours of flight remaining. 1 hour now.
We just ran out of materials on that last launch.
Oh.
I don't know how. I don't... Our stuff must have been pulled by something? Oh, that means... Remote reload of materials so we don't have to lose our aim?
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
Yep. Oh no, you could... I wonder if something went funky and one of the connectors we launched got all the materials in it or something stupid like that. That sometimes happens.
What? I am out of range.
Remember, it gives you the verbal warning first. When you get within 3Ks and then the other warning when you get to 2.5.
I was within 3Ks already.
Oh. Weird. Do we have a vehicle that would work as a cargo carrier?
Our welding ships.
Would you mind giving me a lift back then, so we can bring both?
Good idea. Woo.
Oh yeah. Good call. I will mark where the catapult is so I can come back. So I can come back here more easily.
Do you still have that list?
I do. I do indeed. If there's a sorter in there, then that will block the hydrogen flow, I think.
Shouldn't.
It shouldn't. I haven't really messed around with that. I really should at some point. But,
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Are you... Sure, if you trust me this much.
well, I don't have a choice.
We have a chair that we can grind down and attach to this.
Oh. Well, just fly low. Because I have all my good tools on me.
Oh dear.
Orders don't block gas. Okay. So I could put a sorter in there to block it.
Oh,
Well,
did you?
yeah, I died.
Ew. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I see your body.
Do you want to go grab my stuff?
Yeah, I guess I should. Although your body did quite the bounce.
Is it my body or my bag that you can see?
I think it was your body? Could you give me
Just
a
need the
GPS?
bag. It's
It's-
alright, I'll fly over and grab it myself with my welder ship.
Okay. Because it is a bit hard to see grey on grey.
Ow. Ow.
What are you doing?
Getting cooked by my welders?
Why do you leave your welders on?
Because I forgot. And then I had to jump over the front of it, which isn't the normal way because it had tilted forward off the connector before. Basically, I set myself up to this being the required way of getting on board.
Oh. You're a true masochist, you are.
It would seem so. It would seem so. Suppose I can turn them off now. I don't need them on, I guess.
Also, can I have that list if you haven't shared it already?
Alright, yeah. The list is per one launch.
Okay. I got a shopping list.
You did.
How many launches do we want to do?
Probably as many as we can.
Ew. Okay.
See how much you can fit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is going on?
Everything's frozen on my end and I just took off.
Took off as in...
As in, flew up with my ship. But the dampeners are on. But I think Space Engineers has crashed.
Ah.
So I guess I'll be rejoining the server in a second.
Ideally, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that it didn't crash during our catapulting. That would have sucked. Especially on the direct hit.
Okay, I can almost bring enough stuff for 10. I'm just lacking the steel tubes, the large ones, so I'm turning up the auto
Connection to
crafting.
host/server. Is the server working for you?
Yeah.
The stuff's actually moving around on the inventory and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wasted. Yep, looks like I'm good now. Goes really well. My catapult worked.
You just missed it.
Oh, did someone clip that?
I
Wasted
have a
did
big
say-
bada boom
Nice.
on my one.
Someone
Ooh.
must have clipped it, but I missed it. New poll, can Splitsie hit shadow? I mean, do you mean when we're flying materials back and forth from the catapult? I mean, we might be able to.
You know I can hear you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just letting you know.
I'm not going to try and hit you. I'm thinking it could happen even though we're trying not to hit each other.
Huh.
I guess I should fly lower. Because of lower latency.
And also, I can technically go out of atmosphere for a while.
Oh yeah, you can. I can't. I built a helm on this thing because I was being facetious when I did it.
Also, do you by chance have a GPS? I may or may not have forgotten to grab one.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do have a GPS. Catapult.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How you been, Wasted? Have you been enjoying Enshrouded? I saw you playing a bit of that the other day. I quite like the mini blocks in it, although I have been finding it a little easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, you just got back from your ski week. Oh, you must be feeling... Hopefully nothing broken. Hopefully just feeling good about getting away. I'll be back in just a sec. Need to take a quick bio break.
Uh-oh. How does Splitsie want me to offload? Because offloading this by hand is gonna be a major pain in the backside. Top port on the helm, not connected to cargo. That is purely a charging port for my other ship. That's... right. Yeah, I'm... probably should add a connector.
200 kilometers on skis in 6 days. You're broken, but nothing permanent. Good. That is a long way on skis, isn't it? I've only done cross-country skiing, so my my ability to contemplate those distances is limited. So, Shanna, how much did you load up with?
Enough for 10.
Okay. I'll try and do the same. Was that one large cargo container could fit that?
2 of them.
2 of them. So I might not be able to fit 10. I'll see. Construction. Just skip the large steel tubes and see if everything else will fit. Steel tube 720. Steel plate. Oh.
Could you bring enough for a full connector?
Oh, do we need another connector?
I ground down the one on the front to quickly add one on a cargo container.
Ah. Yeah, I can probably manage that.
CNK.
Just waiting to see when this is finished filling. 720.
Wait, no, that's my own ship. Wait, what am I doing? Hidden special. Wait, hidden?
Wasted. I genuinely hope that I can make it to Europe sometime, and probably realistically it'll be 2025. As Toby will be old enough for me to feel okay for leaving for a little bit. And yeah, hopefully I can manage it. Large steel tube. Definitely not going to fit 460 of them, so let's try 100.
Oh, you're setting up the special.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because I figured then I could do a couple of loads, run back and forth. 4 kilograms of French cheese in your fridge. French cheese. French cheese is good. Fit exactly 100 large steel tubes in there. Let's go to the welders now.
Whoa! Space engineers, calm down! Gobbling up all my frames.
Me to fly to the UK is usually, I think it's often about 28 hours in transit. Yeah, something around there. Oh no, it's depending on how much you're paying. It does go down to about 22 hours. You go with Qantas, but that might be using their Perth, London connection. Is going to be the most direct way to do it, because then you don't stop as many times, or you don't stop for as long. Okay, and off I fly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the welder here.
Oh?
We don't have enough cargo for yet another thing. Another 10 load. And besides,
What?
20, that should be enough. Oh, cargo, enough components, sorry.
Oh, you think we don't have enough on the at base?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ah.
Whoa! That was a launch and a half.
So you're bringing your scout thingy back?
Yep.
And I'll park this welder on board, and that can be my way of getting back. You said you built a second connector?
I had to tear my own one down.
New series, wrong way up, but only catapults, no rovers. Oh, I see where the other one is.
Oh,
Oh,
you...
yours wasn't conveyed, is it?
Nope. Although,
Wait.
you do have a welder. Could you by chance weld it up?
I guess. Yes, this thing can be used for its intended purpose.
Yay! Thank you.
I am not going to be able to get back up on here, so you're going to have to lift me up here.
Oh. Okay.
When we need to leave. We shouldn't be short on parts. What I am going to see if I can do, though, is something I can put on here that will tell me whether it's got any inventory. Not really. We'd have to bring extra parts to try and build in a thingo. So the connectors are empty, which means I'm not throwing parts. Let's do the launch.
Sounds good.
Fuel is loaded. Connector is unlocked.
I am in position.
Spectator cam is not quite in position. Spectator cam is now in position. Launching. In 3, 2, 1. Launch. It seems so sedate at the start, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so peaceful, so tranquil.
So tranquil, launching explosives.
Indeed. Just
Will we
carefully
get
spin.
a second hit? There is still a turret on that base that we need to get rid of. And then I have to figure out how to hit the middle bit.
Ooh.
Oh! Goodbye, turret!
Okay, well that's one of the bases down. Well done.
Yep. Like an inhaler is being launched. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but are we in line with that other base that's a bit closer than that one, or are we offline from it?
Let me quickly check.
The one with all the wind turbines closer. I think we might have been in line with it. We're offside, just slightly off. Okay.
Yeah,
I will trust
a
you.
little.
Okay, so in that event, what I will do is reset the launching arm. Then I will try and adjust by the tiniest amount. No, we cannot attach the camera to the payload before it launches because it's part of the same grid as the catapult arm, and the catapult arm has more blocks, so the camera remains attached to the arm, not the thing that it's being launched.
What?
So when grids split, the main grid is the grid that has the most blocks.
Yeah, but also we need an antenna and a battery for
No,
it
no,
to...
attach the spectator cam.
Oh, that's what... Okay, never mind. I thought it was the camera. As an actual camera.
Okay,
My bad.
I think I've turned it possibly enough. Possibly too much.
We'll see.
Yeah. You ready? Because I'm not. I need to get my spectator back.
And why ask?
Because I asked before I thought about whether I was ready.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, unlock. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
I love how I suddenly got the dramatic music.
I probably should try and get some music for these. Something that feels suitably epic and weirdly chill. Ah! Oh, I think my angle's pretty good. Did slightly overcorrect, but it looks like I might just... Oh! Just missed the center tower.
I mean, to be fair, you were very close.
Hmm.
Also, I think I'll just keep my spectator cam at the base. At the angle where you can
Fair
see
enough.
the inhaler flying in. And with that, I quickly gotta go to the bathroom, but don't let me stop you. Keep going.
Okay. Alright, I will keep going. Hinges. Alright. Minus 19.25. Down, get it full. There is no way we can roll in and salvage those remains core. We have no weapons, and it has weapons. This is our only weapon. We must fire our hydrogen at the enemy. Speaking of, 3, 2, 1, launch. Here it goes. Gimme, lock. I really should look into whether I can change the shortcuts so that the shift middle mouse to lock onto this is the proper locking rather than just the match speed. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it just missed again. That was so close. Also, I'm realizing an issue with hitting this middle tower first. It's got the only antenna that's telling us where this thing is. I might want to readjust my aim and try and go back to hitting this tower, so I can see what I'm aiming at. Slight issue. Slight one. Okay. That's probably enough. Knock it down. Reduce the distance a bit because it's still going to be too far. Minus 19.2. Let's drop it a bit more. 2-3. Thanks, fool. Bring spectator cam back. I love watching it fall in. And 3, 2, 1, launch.
I'm back. Also,
Nope.
about the antenna. I wonder what triggers the area as a you're not allowed to go here zone.
I'm assuming it's not going to be antenna based. Surely. I mean, it might be.
How else do they communicate? How else do they see us?
Well, MES allows you to do it without the antenna at all.
Yeah, okay, but I was meaning lore-wise.
I know.
Oh, here it comes!
Overshot, but my angle's not too bad.
Oh! Those were just
I'm
warning
honestly
shots,
surprised
right?
This is working. Hey, Captain Alpha. Yeah, AI block. There we go. From the man himself. It is not antenna based.
Good to know.
Also, I think we've run out of materials again, which makes no sense.
No. No, you're kidding.
I don't know how that works.
Hang on. Do not launch me, please. It's 40 large steel tubes per small hydrogen tank. So...
Yeah, and we've got 46, which I put in the shopping list.
Huh? Is that welder just hungry?
I don't understand how we're... Like, this doesn't make any sense. How are we using up all these materials so quickly? There's not enough there.
Wait,
What?
it just did not weld it up. But as soon as I...
mode tools enabled, which shouldn't have made a difference because this is a server. I forgot to uncheck that before when I was trying to fix my spectator cam. Shouldn't make a difference. In local hosting, it does. Because you've got... I don't know what's going on. Something's weird.
I mean, you do own the welder, so maybe?
Maybe it did. But then why is that deleting our components?
I say this is fair use, we are just... compensating ourselves for a bug.
Yeah, because how many launches was that? 3? 4?
4, I think.
Carried enough for 10, and you did as well.
Yeah, we carried enough for 20, and basically they're 5 times the cost. Hang on.
Yeah.
Right, empty. Yeah, no, we literally don't have to put.
Yeah, there's no parts at all.
What? What?
It's bizarre.
I know the
We were
cockpit
thinking
kind of
some
looks
might
like
be
a
ending
head,
up in the
but...
connectors that's getting launched, but it didn't seem like that.
Huh?
Yeah, I think what we need to do is actually put that sorter in to block components going to the fuel tank, which is
But
fairly easy to do with the way I built this.
But then the question becomes, why would it export the parts into that conveyor?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that it should do that at all. Because there's no easy script here running either, so it's not like that's causing it.
And
This is just
also,
weird.
it's perfectly a hydrogen tank's worth. That doesn't get... Oh, well, we
Yeah.
print a full one, and then we print none of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Something very strange is going on. Anyway, you ready to watch the launch?
I should take a seat first. I'm ready. Oh.
Oh no, I'll be leaving this right where we are. We'll fly back in the welder, and I'll bring back parts for a sorter this time, and I'll put the sorter in so that nothing can get into the connector except for hydrogen. All right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, launch. Getting dark. Means the explosions are brighter.
I do love that we just have a bit of misallaying here.
Also, I hope because Captain Arthur's here, he's not thinking of ways to stop us from being able to do this. I know this is uber cheesy, but oh man, I cannot lock on this time.
Is this a sufficient challenge to compensate for the fact that we're
Yeah,
doing this?
I think it is.
Oh.
Why is my back to the cam being weird? That was a hit on the wind turbines. My angle's still not quite right, and I'm still launching too far. There we go. Captain Arthur agrees. The challenge is still adequate.
Good, good.
Good. Would you mind giving me a lift up onto my welder ship so I can take it home and grab parts?
Yeah, I'll make sure you can get some uppies. You cat!
What?
I'm trying to move around you, and then you move exactly in the way. You absolute cat!
Thanks, Will. Thanks for giving Captain Arthur a gift sum.
Okay. Thank you for
I
standing
figured I
right
was
in
less
front of
likely
me.
to fall off from here.
Yeah, by standing on my screen.
Alright, all my thrusters are turned off.
What if we leave the parts inside of the welding ship?
I did.
Then I don't know.
I think let's just let's put in the sorter and see if that fixes it. Thanks, Scrat. Thank you for 1 year. Thank you very much.
I hope so.
Make it a cluster payload. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to make it a cluster payload.
Splits. We're already losing components. Don't think we need to make it a cluster as well.
Fair point. Also, I'm loving that we're able to actually hit stuff with accuracy. I think if I make it a cluster, it will be less accurate. It'll do more damage, but it'll be less accurate.
Okay, so I
If we
will be
end up-
honest, I had zero faith that this was going to work. Just because, like, space engineers, dedicated server, you never know what will happen, and the fact that it's working, it's like, whoa.
I know you had no faith in me.
I'm so tempted to make an elevator here. Just because these stairs are so annoying.
Yeah. That is true.
Do I allow
Got
myself on
components
destruction?
for a sorter. Has this filled up? Yes, it has.
Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
Alright, I'm flying back with the parts. I'll fit the sorter in and hope it does the trick. It's really annoying launching 10 times as... what feels like 10 times as much material as we actually were.
Yep.
Will it be this constant if you have built a whole platform on rotor to aim with it? Probably. I do wonder, though, if we had have done that, whether it would actually be less stable. Just because of the increased subgrid and the heavy mass on a subgrid. Whereas the wheels, given their suspensions, whether they're creating enough of a stable platform to keep things more accurate. Yeah, the welders cap out at 88 tubes, but I don't need them to have 100 because I needed 460 between the three of them. And with 88 in each, I'm a bit short. No, I needed 360. With 88 in each, I'm a bit over. Because I put 100 in the cargo container. So with 88 in each, I'm a little bit over. So it's perfect. And this is not changing faction reputation, which is why it feels a bit cheesy. But it is so difficult to sight in and so expensive that it required a whole bunch of engineering that both Shadow and I are like, we don't care.
This is not an optimal way of doing things, but it is fun.
Yeah. This sort of stuff is why I've gradually made ACS easier. Because I realized once we started, especially once we started playing Assertive Acquisitions and TFE and I were facing off against these enemies, I realized it was more fun with things being slightly easier, but allowing for some bizarre approaches and some suboptimal approaches than it was forcing people to be uber optimized and doing everything perfectly and all that sort of stuff.
I do have to say, I do approve of the latest bug fix where the ship doesn't just jump away.
Oh yeah, we've been trying to fix that for ages. Like TFE's tried a number of different things to make that work. And it's taken this long for us to figure out something that was consistently effective. So that's been desired for a long time. So like, when I first set up ACS, I made it so that the ships ran away quite quickly from the player. Which seems like, yeah, of course you'd do that. You don't want people to be able to easily catch up to the ship. Actually, you do. You do want people to be able to easily catch up to the ship. In a weird way, because otherwise they never capture them. And that's not fun. I'm gonna be able to... no. So yeah, a number of the things that I've learned a lot from it, and I'm really glad that it turned out to be such a good learning experience because that's what I was hoping it would be.
Have light.
So I'm not always anti-cheese.
If that is how a player wants to play, then let them play that way.
Yeah, yeah. And I gotta give Wasted some credit for my thought process around this changing a bit as well, because he articulated it so well when talking about how frustrated he was with some of the changes that were made in RimWorld. It helped me be able to articulate exactly what I was getting at. Because it's true, you don't want to optimize for those people who hyper optimize anyway. You want to optimize for the everybody else. I think.
Yeah.
And some days you want to play things by the rules as intended. And then other days you've had a really bad day at work, you've had a really rough time of things, and you just want to play it to win. And if I remove the ability for you to use a cheesy tactic, then I'm removing that ability for you to use that when you've had a bad day and you just need a win. And that makes me a little sad. So ACS does nothing to block you from using cheesy tactics. It encourages you to use non-cheesy tactics because they can be viable and fun.
I am in position.
Cool. We should be good. Thinking, what do I want to check? I wanted to check the sorter. I'll change it to whitelist. Now, the connectors, do they have any components in them? No, they do not. All right. Spectator cam is still in the hole. Let's bring it back. Alrighty.
Jeez. Oh.
I was waking myself up and it looks like I woke you up too.
No, it's just that your mic turned very loud for a moment as well.
Oh, did it?
Because it wasn't picking up anything, so it was like, oh, I probably need to raise the sound, and then suddenly very loud Splitsie. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Did I adjust? No, I didn't adjust my range for this one. Just going to go straight minus 19.1. I'm going to drop it a fair bit and see what happens. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, launching. It's a lot harder to spot now that it's dark.
I just heard Capac in my head yelling like, no wait, my tray table's down!
Yes.
Those sound effects get in my head.
Here goes.
Can confirm, Scrapyard is very fun. Ooh!
Oh, that's way overshot.
Ooh.
Well, that's unhelpful.
A spinning light on a payload.
They now need a battery.
Yeah.
And then it makes it heavier and more expensive and more difficult to move the components over because batteries are so big. Maybe it overshot because it wasn't full of components for once. Maybe.
I do have 2 shots worth of components inside of my welding ship, so...
Okay. Well, in theory, I should have still 9 remaining in mine. Yeah, it looks good. We should be alright. Okay, so.
Although, when a connector with cargo explodes, the cargo should spill out, right?
We're not nearby, so I'm not sure what'll happen with the spectator cams and whether that'll do something weird. I was 19.1. think I might go 18.7. Just, roughly guessing. You ready, Shadow?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, launch.
There's just a bunch of stuff sparking and burning over here. It's beautiful.
All right, you're just staying over there. You're not following, so I don't probably need to give you so much warning.
Yeah, I was wondering about it. I thought you knew.
I
Carmack.
did know, I just forgot.
Carmack, you're about to see something wonderful.
Yep. Because we're actually blowing stuff up.
Yes, we
We're
are.
trying to blow up. Mostly. Sometimes. Maybe this is going to fall short, though. I think this is going to fall short.
Yeah.
Ah, poop. Okay. Don't need much, but do need more.
But, since you weren't here before, I'm guessing Carmack, this is our weapon. That
This
is
my
a
weapon.
catapult.
There are many others like it, but this one is my own, or something. I can't remember what the lines are. Minus 18.85. I think that's probably going to be too much, but we'll see.
How clangy is it?
It's not. Not clangy at all.
It's beautiful, that's what it
There
is.
is no clang. It is perfectly smooth.
Yeah, you did a really good job with this one, Splits. Pretty good
Thanks.
job.
It
What?
slightly irks me that to do a good job I had to do it really simply, but,
What?
it is what it is.
Why are you calling me a witch? What?
I think he's calling me a witch.
Wouldn't that make you a wizard?
No, a warlock.
Oh, fair enough.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, launch.
Just gonna show the catapult as it launches. See?
Thanks, Lazarus Bear. Thank you for the Prime sub. Here goes. Am I going to hit this time?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, damage is enabled on that grid, 100%.
Yeah. We've
But
hit it
subgrid damage, isn't
2
it?
times? At least?
Oh, I thought he was talking
Oh.
about the catapult. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we
yeah,
go.
it is.
Oh, yeah. That is
Nice.
it.
That poor wind turbine, though.
Just need to adjust a little bit left, I think. Yeah, normally I would have put a Catmac decoy on there. You're right. All right, hopefully that's enough to turn. Turn is so vague. I'm doing the tiniest adjustments, and I have no idea whether I've even adjusted. Really?
Look at the compass.
Yeah, the adjustment's pretty small.
Oh, it's better than looking at the voxels, I'd imagine at least.
Maybe. Okay. Looks like we're good. Loaded up. Let me just check our inventory. And it looks like pieces are not disappearing now.
Huh.
Maybe it was me accidentally leaving creative mode on was destroying components as a punishment.
Maybe.
Okay. You're watching. You're ready. You're happy.
Yep.
Yep.
As happy as can be. We're blowing
3,
stuff
2,
up.
1. Launching.
Also, it looks like there's a face with sunglasses there, by the way of the shadow. That's amazing.
You ever been tempted to confuse people and say, instead of like that sentence, say, by the shape of the me?
Mm,
I
no.
feel like the answer to that is no.
No.
Would this be in the workshop? I suppose I could probably publish it when I eventually remember to publish other things. I think I overcorrected.
Oh!
I moved the tiniest bit.
No!
Need to move half a tiniest bit. Need to just move a quark. Okay, that's...
I'm sorry,
Maybe
a
that's
what
enough.
now?
Aren't quarks some of the smallest subatomic particles we know of?
Quark.
Yeah, quark.
Yeah, no, to me you're just making a duck sound.
Quack.
Uh, hmm.
Okay, looks like we're good to go. I am launching in 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, I am not in line with the thing. I should move that back before I go. Where has the part gone? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I found it.
You're good at getting lost, but you're also good at finding packages. Hmm.
So I'd make half a decent postman.
Yeah. Sure.
Wouldn't lose a package, but I would lose myself. Oh, that hit.
Whoa.
That has opened up inside of it. Oh, man. Still need to adjust a little bit back, though. Maybe that's enough? I don't know. I don't know. The package arrived on time and Splitsie was never seen again. Yep. That feels fitting. I'm not convinced rotor adjustment would help here, because I do think there'd be more jiggle and wiggle because of the extra subgrid. All right, we're good. Launching. Come on, spot it. There it is.
I want to look at the sky to see if I can see it, but I'm afraid I'm just gonna miss it. So there's just an explosion behind my camera.
It's at its zenith now, or its apogee. And he's coming down. 1.4K's out.
Oh, there it is.
Nope, moved too far. Wait, did I move between the last two launches?
I think you did.
I did too.
Package has been dispatched through the catapult and will arrive real well in approximately 30 seconds.
I'm still so chuffed that this thing even works at all.
Rightfully so. Putting the engineering in space engineers.
Yep. That's that's the best part. Launching in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. You need skid steering so you can rotate in place. Yeah.
Hmm.
Feels like this is going to fall short.
It did.
Huh. Why did that fall short?
I don't know.
That was indeed odd. Hydrogen supply's good. Have you done multiple in a row without making changes to ensure consistency? No, but I've been making tiny adjustments and they seem to adjust in the direction that I'm intending them to. Which I admit is not as accurate, but still.
They're also not spinning wildly, so we do, or at least I assume we do have a very reliable line of fire.
Also, this appears to not be welding up.
Okay. I'm moving on to the... Actually, I can't. But it is welded up.
No, the tank isn't. Saying it doesn't have large steel tubes, but we have plenty of large steel tubes.
Is the welder full?
Nope.
Okay, one moment.
Nope.
Ooh.
Unless... Yeah, you've still got 92 inside your... Oh, your vehicle's not connected anymore. I think your vehicle was the only one that had the... What?
That should not happen. You brought enough for 10.
Yeah.
Hungry, hungry Rover.
Yeah, it is totally using up more than it should.
Anyway, I guess I can do some welding up every now and then with this thing as well. If need be.
I did make a few more shots this time, that is true. Would you mind dropping me on my welder and I'll go back and load it up again?
Oh, yeah, sure. Why are you always so dangerous?
Life, you gotta live it until you don't.
Yeah, fair. Should I offload my parts in the meantime?
Yeah. Yeah. My list does include the connector and the merge block, yeah. Although we may have had 10 launches then, I'm not sure. We may have.
Might have been.
But what was weird that it was the... Oh, right, because Shadow's not connected to a conveyored connector. That's why we weren't able to use Shadow's parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But still weird how it did use all the upper parts, but somehow used more large steel tubes?
Yeah, and I thought we had extras of them.
Is it trying to weld up, consuming the parts, and then realizes it cannot weld it up without refunding the parts?
Does the other merge block get damaged and then repaired? It's two subgrids interacting, so there shouldn't be any damage applied. As the default behavior in Space Engineers is that subgrids don't damage each other.
Oh.
It is possible that my calculations were off, but I just plugged the components straight into the assembler that I built loose and ran off that. Little trivia, time between launch and impact is 37.5 seconds. Huh. Oh yeah, don't worry. Because things are going wrong, it is definitely hashtag blame Capac. What?
Disagree.
Well, the fact that I couldn't even get your name out properly. Also, I knew you were there.
was waiting for the right moment to strike.
I know. I thought I'd give you an opening.
So, what's going on these days?
Grandma.
I have made an effective catapult.
You did that last days.
No, this one actually hits things that are meant to hit.
Oh.
And it can launch up to 8 kilometers.
I thought the whole point was to disintegrate things at random distances.
Well, that's what Shadow expected the outcome was going to be. And to be fair, I didn't think too much different either. But it's turned out to be a lot more effective than that.
Yeah. And we've actually been launching stuff all day.
Hmm.
Well, I hope you've been using your powers for good and not evil.
Floating stuff is always good, right? Ow. My health is
Yes,
gonna
but it's
drop to
how
6.
you explode it that makes it good or evil.
What, indiscriminate bombardment?
We should be all loaded up.
I mean, I suppose
Well-
we are doing selective.
Discrimination is bad, therefore indiscriminate bombardment is good, right?
Context specific, let's say.
Hydrate.
I mean, if you two want to experience it, you could always log in and experience being part of the munition.
Sounds very tempting.
Hmm.
All right, Shadow, are you in position for this launch?
What am
Yes.
I, a pen gullet?
All right. Launching in 3, 2, 1, go. I think because the rover is now getting lighter, there's going to be more deviation in the shots.
Wait, is that
Oh,
a
maybe.
hydrogen tank?
Yeah. Full of hydrogen. It's a hydrogen bomb.
I don't think that's exactly how that works.
It is a bomb made of hydrogen. Is that not how a bomb works?
That's not how a hydrogen bomb works.
How this hydrogen bomb works?
It's a bomb.
What, it's more powerful
hydrogen.
than a nuke?
Ooh.
Oh,
You got one of the supports.
did.
Hit the rest of them and it'll fall over.
Yeah.
Alright, you just got to do the same again from the north, south, and west.
Challenge accepted.
Aren't you going through a lot of hydrogen to fill those up?
Yes, yes we are. But we also set something up for that. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
we did. That's what's taken the last few weeks.
yeah.
I think it's almost full. I mean, yeah, I agree, Bilbo. At this range, the fact that it's within any reasonable distance of hitting something is, I think, impressive.
Indeed.
Okay, and unlock and launch. Oh, and my camera's in the wrong spot again. Oh, where is it? I've lost it. No,
Wait for it. He's about to find it in 3, 2,
no,
1.
I've lost it this time.
Oh.
I've lost it. Oh, here it is.
Need to paint it bright pink.
I just need to do the launches during daylight. Oh, here we go. Direct hit. Oh, yeah.
The base on that
Yes, yes,
blast.
You
yes.
Oh, that poor
need to
base though.
You need to put an antenna on them so they see their impending death.
You'd hope they would have figured it out by now.
What a hit. Yep, definitely repeat fire.
There's just somebody in there running around saying, "Why is it raining hydrogen tanks? This wasn't in the weather report."
I think I would have just packed up and left by this point.
I think most people probably would have been like, this silver isn't worth it. We've got other mines around the place.
Yeah.
Well, TFE, you've got another Short, another version of your name in chat.
Yeah, they're endless. Especially when people misspell my name as well.
The final endless.
Yes.
Hey, UK Reaper. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I think it's loaded up now. Unlock and launching.
Feuert sie Missile! Oh, bomb.
I mean, technically, it is a missile because it is being launched. Much like an arrow is a missile. Okay, here we go. Please hit. Please be in target. Boom! Pretty close to the same range. Like, there is a little bit of deviation there for sure, but not too bad.
And also keep in mind that these targets aren't very big.
No, and they are in a hole as well.
Yeah.
So it's like if we were in it flat open terrain, I'd be lobbing these just horizontally effectively. So we just have to be in line left to right and don't really need to worry about height, but we've got everything to worry about here.
Yeah.
I'm going to add a little bit of extra distance.
So what you're saying is Space Engineers golf stream soon.
We could play golf with this.
Is the building disarmed?
No,
think
it
Have
is
a
we-
not.
golf course that's kilometers long.
The building had arms?
Any.
What do you think those wind turbines are for?
Powering the arms. So it can grab a sandwich.
Fair.
Okay, it looks like the tank is finished filling. And spectator back. Actually, easy to bring my spectator back with the lights on. 3, 2, 1, launch. No, 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 no. Man, it's hard to get that locked sometimes. Thanks, Tiger Wolf. Thank you for the prime sub. Okay, fair. This is an artillery attack, I guess.
Without it being an artillery gun.
Oh no, it's overshot.
Oh! It took out a wind
Just-
turbine.
Yeah, just clipped the wind turbine. I just want to destroy this building. We're so close to it. I just want to take it out today.
And the fact the turret's hiding on the far side of it.
I don't even know how that one is connected.
At least it seems like the welding's working properly this time. Thank you, Bad Dog. Thank you for 52 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, and Goblin. Thank you for another 2,000 bits. Madness. Come on. Please work. Please hit this time and take out that turret. Ugh. Variation is making this a bit more of a challenge. I reckon, Shadow, like, no matter how this goes from here, we should be able to load this up, like, next time we work on making this fully loaded before we bring it into attack again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although we might need some more thrusters.
Huh?
If that thing is gonna be extremely heavy.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like, two
Yeah, yeah.
large cargoes full of components.
Yep. Okay, 3, 2, 1, launch. Okay. Thanks, UK Reaper. Thank you for the another 200 bits. And also for being, I think that symbol means tier 2 sub. Thanks, William. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well.
Incoming!
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Oh!
Oh, that was so close!
Hey, you made a giant hole this time. I think, at least.
Oh, I've knocked out the far leg.
Just 2 more to go.
I like the 5-second delay between hearing you say something and then it misses or hits.
Oh, yeah. That's always fun.
Like short-term spoilers.
I feel like I'm not sure if I should be adjusting distances on the hinges. Okay, that looks good.
Now it's going to fire backwards.
I think it's capable of that. Fire straight up, pretty much. Logic.
I mean, you would need to
Ooh, that was
quickly
quite
drive
the-
away.
I don't think this is going to go very far at all. I think this one might be a bit wrong.
Oh?
There was a lot of kick on the Rover then. No, it's actually not too bad.
But you
Thank
haven't
you, Belden.
clamped the rover down to the
Thank you for the
ground.
tournament as well. What the heck is going on, everyone? Thank you very much. Oh, I think it's rotated me a bit.
Oh! That was a direct hit!
And another leg lost.
Oh,
There's
thanks for
one
the
leg
200 bits,
remaining.
Nick.
And thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the 5 gift subs as well. Apparently, people like things being exploded by catapults.
They also love hype trains, apparently.
Yeah. Reload, you're getting too light. Nah. Let's launch until we run out, which is soon. Very soon. I mean, it's called a near miss. That's the name of the catapult.
Oh, Johnny, thank you so much for the resub. And sorry that the notifications aren't working. I'm not sure what's up with that.
All right. Thanks, Sangani. Thank you for 7 months. Yes, tier 5 hype train, you lunatics. Thank you, Perseus, for the 200 bits as well. Sheesh. Okay, just for that, here goes. 3, 2, 1, launching.
Oh.
Thank you, Kenny Mart. Got too many things. Thank you for the 5 as well.
Somebody's
It's the
becoming
tier 6.
awkward.
I'm always awkward. You know this to be true.
That's why I keep poking you about it.
Looks good. Think. There's a decent chance. Think there's a very decent chance. Yes!
Whoa!
Oh, yes.
So, hi
I know
laser
the other turret
antenna.
is still standing.
I did see a secondary explosion, though.
Yeah, so did I. But I did take out one turret then. Ah, so good.
My spectator cam just got assaulted by the laser antenna that flew off of that structure.
You should put an LCD with a smiley face on these bombs.
Yeah. Thank you, Yosh. Thank you for the 500 bits as well. Oh man, I am so pleased with how well this thing has worked. I did not expect it to be this effective. you imagine if we'd been doing this with full large hydrogen tanks?
I don't want to.
If we could sight it in with something cheaper, you could totally do that. I don't think we need it though, because this is devastating.
And way cheaper.
Tier 7.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well.
Train
What
is
does
out
it
of
even mean
control.
when you get to tier 6 of a hype? What, I don't know what these hype train things really.
Gets more emotes for
Yeah, I think-
participants, apparently.
Yeah,
And a
so
special
when it,
badge.
I really should make some emote, like animated ones and stuff at some point, if I eventually find the time. At least a spinning Capac would be a good one. Yeah, show off Capac. Alright, 3, 2, 1, launching.
I love how you're jealous of a spinning watermelon.
I'm not say jealous, but you know,
Well,
just-
you sounded it a little.
there we go. This is like shot 7? Yeah, I think so. Ah! Firebird, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And thank you, another anonymous, maybe the same anonymous gifter, for another 5 gift subs. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, the hit is good! It's not the hit that I wanted, but it's a good hit. That was still on target. I knocked this thing over, I reckon the turret will be gone.
Yeah, so either we need the leg or the turret.
Yep. Or we're going to run out of materials. If we run out of materials, well, I'm still chuffed with how we've gone. Does it still have power? I have no idea. I think we've got the mod in that makes all static grids go mobile when they're no longer supported. The one that Nev made. Thank you, Papa Tim. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hopefully we're not blowing up any story critical pads or something. The story is what we make it.
Well, hang on, aren't they neutral until you?
They are currently neutral, yes.
Yes, because you're technically not damaging them directly.
Technically. Alright,
I
3,
mean,
2,
in
1,
terms
launching.
of reputation, neutral, but they are quite aggressive. I like their personal space.
Yeah.
They're like the old man yelling at you to get off their lawn.
And we're like the young kids doing donuts on it with our motorbikes? Dirt bikes?
I think dirt bikes would be.
Goes. How accurate is this going to be?
Oh.
Pretty dang accurate. That is goodbye turret.
I think we are going to need to do some trash cleanup once we conquer this space.
Yeah, probably. I am very, very satisfied with this. Can't believe we did the shadow. I'm so glad we did that.
You did this. I was
you
just here
helped.
for emotional support.
And you ensured that we had enough ice and fuel and stuff. And you gave us an actual cockpit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If we're gonna lob stuff, we gotta do it in style.
Well, I think this might be our last launch for today. Before I have finally let TFA and TFA and Capac join me in some Enshrouded. So let's see what it does for the last launch.
Should I put a chair on it?
Go on.
Yeah.
Should we put 2?
We should.
Yeah, do it.
Yep.
Just keep in mind that we do have ships here, so... Yep.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to ship ourselves over here.
Also, it might be smart to actually keep a welder. I think we
Yes,
just made the
good
same
point.
mistake.
Yeah, I think so. Do you have a basic welder, or do you only have a good welder?
I only have a good welder right now.
Well, if you just let me weld them up then.
Okay.
This is going to spin a lot. Oh. Turns out, don't really need the welder.
Right, I should probably put the stuff away then.
I just need one more interior plate. Oh, it doesn't spin that much, I guess.
It's a one-axis spin, it should be fine.
Well, also, I was thinking of possibly trying to get my spectator cam in, but we'll see. Hinges. Wait. Hang on. Let me just make sure everything's set, so all I have to do is do the hinges.
Just
these seats
Okay.
may throw off the distance, yeah.
yeah.
Hopefully not too
little.
much, but they may. Alright, we are unlocked. We are loaded. And ready for blammo.
Also, keep in mind, they are going to get very mad at us.
Oh.
Even better.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You ready, Shadow?
It is the Sinra. Yeah, no, we have plenty of up. Yep, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, launch.
Whoa! Leave
this
now.
is better.
I'm just gonna
Go.
look at the merge block.
I'm gonna get spectator cam, and that's
Yeah.
that's not nice. That spin is actually worse than it would be without the spin. Worse than it would be if it was spinning faster, I think.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the merge block. Let me know when we're about to crash.
We are about to crash.
Oh! Nice.
Blam.
Almost.
Cool. Well, as I said, I'm going to wrap up the space engineering here, and we're going to go play some Enshrouded. As I know, Shadow's not quite ready for Enshrouded yet.
No,
What are
I
your
wanna.
plans for the rest of your week?
I shall be back on Friday with some Pal World. Because what else should I do? I'm addicted to Pal World.
Much like Kamak.
I'm
On a setup
restraining
percent?
myself. I'm only playing once a week.
Okay.
We'll see how long that lasts. Trust me,
Yep.
I tried. But yeah, I shall be back on Saturday with a Never Surrender scenario where we're doing everything but never surrender,
Yep, so you're just playing Vanilla Space Engineers, got it?
basically. And back on Sunday with this. Oh,
Cool.
did we run out of hydrogen?
It's possible. That's alright, we can fix that next time. So yeah, hang around. We'll switch.
Swip.
We will
Swip.
switch.
Swip.
No,
Swatch.
we will
Swip.
swatch and swip over to some Enshrouded. But we will be back with more RVs next week. This is all that, and plenty more to come, and I will see you in just a moment.
Yeah, I'll leave
I
you
will start my stream.
guys to it. So,
Be
have a
right
good
back
one.
with the mics on. See you, Shadow. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Disconnected. But yeah, like I said, I will be back on Friday. I do hope to stream a little bit more during the week, but I cannot guarantee anything, so just don't expect any streams, and if I do a stream, I'm not sure what it will be. But yeah, also, for those curious, I am uploading my VODs to YouTube, and I have actually recorded this VOD, so hopefully it will be higher quality if it was lacking quality. We'll see. Also very weird to talk about this knowing this will be on the VOD, so... Whoops. Any timing for Friday? I plan on streaming around 1 PM at its latest. But I might stream 11 AM or earlier. Also, I do announce whenever I go live on my Discord, so if you are interested in getting immediate notifications for when I do go live, because Twitch is not reliant at all, I do have a Discord you can join. where there are a few game servers being hosted, one of them being for Minecraft, where I'm making a custom pack, which I should work on, but we'll do that later. And also, let me quickly set up the raid. That is the one, right? Yes. Always have to make sure I typed in the right name. But yeah, I shall be headed off. Good luck and have fun at the other 3, whilst they're doing Enshrouded. Have a good one all. Bye bye!